1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, here we go, big boy.
It's time for Vienna Lady Eagle basketball right here on WIBH Net 3. This Lady Eagle basketball broadcast is brought to you in part by Fowler Heating and Cooling, Golson Financial, Goddard Auto Body, House to Home Realty, Lawrence and Bean Insurance Agency, Edward Jones Financial Advisor Russ Kruger, Rusty's Home Centers, Southern Trust Bank, Trevelyan Brothers Construction, Trevelyan Farms, Union County Hospital, the Vienna Automotive Center, BW Electric and Locating, and WIBH Radio. Let's head out to the gym for Vienna Lady Eagles basketball. Here's the voice of Lady Eagles basketball, Ron Ellis.
And good afternoon, everybody, from Vienna High School. Boy, is it nice to be home. But we have Lady Eagle basketball and a double dipper tonight. Vienna boys basketball. Also, the girls game, as you know, starts here in a few minutes, and then the boys will play about 7:45 this evening. And sandwiched in between the two games will be a boys JV game, all with the Meridian Bobcats. The Meridian girls come into this game with a record of 15 wins and 7 losses on the year, which is outstanding and really amazing when you figure that they only have 6 girls. I was talking to their head coach, Janice Blake, and she told me, I asked her, I said, how many times have you had girls foul out? And have you had to finish a game with under 5? And she smiled. She says, we've been blessed. We haven't had anybody foul out all year of any game. So I'm going, wow, that is amazing. I asked her, I said, how do they get tired? And she smiled again. She says, we are in excellent physical condition. I said, I would only imagine. And we're going to find out tonight. The girls, they come into tonight's game, the Vienna's girls, 18-6 is their record. And Meridian, because they only have the 6 girls, does not have a JV team, obviously. So we're going to go over their starting lineups here in just a moment. Their starting lineups will go like this. At a guard, a 5'8 senior, number 1, Kaylin Crane. Also at a guard, a 5'4 senior, number 2, Kiara Criddle. At a third guard, a 5'9 sophomore, number 12, Leela Height. A fourth guard, a 5'3 sophomore, number 22, Kiara Lane. And the last guard, a 5'8 senior, number 44, is Corbin Wilson. Their head coach is Janice Blake. Ariel Johnson is the assistant, and Rakaya Jeter is also an assistant coach. For the Vienna Lady Eagles, they're a very familiar lineup, one that we've heard before. At a guard, a 5'5 junior, number 1, Ava Rush. Also at a guard, a 5'5 junior, number 5, Summer Daubert. At a third guard, a 5'10 senior, number 10. A 5'10 senior, number 12 is Shaylee Moore. A 5'6 sophomore, a guard, number 13, Emmy Vincent. And the other guard, a 5'5 junior, number 24, Rayona Ridley. Their head coach, Rick Metcalf. Assistants are Kelsey Odom and Corey Waters. And see if I have our officials for today are Kelly Harper, Ken Murphy, and John Haverkamp. So we are just a few moments away. We'll have our national anthem, and then we'll have our starting lineups here, and we'll be ready to rock and roll here this evening. So 18-6 are the girls, and Meridian, a 1A school, a very good 1A school, and we're going to have our national anthem.
Ladies and gentlemen, Vienna High School welcomes you to tonight's IHSA girls basketball game between the Bobcats of Meridian High School and your Vienna Eagles. At this time, please rise remove your hats as we honor America with the performance of our national anthem. Let's meet the players. First, for the visitors, the Bobcats from Meridian, a senior. Number 1, Kaylin Crane. A senior. Number 2, Kara Criddle. A sophomore. Number 12, Layla Height. A sophomore. Number 22, Kiara Lane. And a senior, number 44, Corinne Wilson. Bobcats are coached by Janice Blake. Excuse me. Rise up, Eagles. Let's introduce your Vienna Lady Eagles. A guard, a junior, number 1, Ava Rush. At guard, a junior, number 5, Summer Daubert. At guard, a junior, number 24, Brianna Ridley. At guard, a senior, number 12, Shaylee Moore. At guard, a senior, number 13, Emmy Vinson. Eagles are coached by Rick Metcalf, Kelsey Odom, and Corey Waters. Tonight's officials, Ken Murphy, Kelly Harper, and John Haverkamp.
By Meridian. They look like there's going to be in a man-to-man. Then they drop back into the zone. Out on top, Daubert, right side over to Ridley. Ridley takes her to the left side. Passes it between the circles to Vincent. Right side to Rush. Rush back out on top to Vincent. They work it around the horn over to Ridley. Little shot up in the paint is good. And Rayona Ridley draws first blood here this evening and gives Vienna a quick 2-0 lead. Quickly into the front court comes Corinne Wilson. Wilson, they try to force it inside, knocked out of bounds by Shaley. And it will stay with Meridian 57 seconds into the game. They bounce it on the inside, stripped away and stolen by Moore. Moore brings it into the front court, hands it off over to Ridley on the front court side. And they pass it around between Rush and Ridley. Ridley comes to the right side, now back over to Rush. Rush in the left corner to Daubert. Quick three off the back of the rim. Moore with the, Shaley Vincent with the rebound. Back over to Daubert. Daubert on top to Rush. Rush takes the dribble. Back to Daubert. Wide open. Oh, they throw it inside. Tried to force it inside, and the ball is thrown away. Shaley Moore was triple teamed, and Shaley Moore with another steal. That's her second steal. Hands it off over to Emmy Vincent, and with 6:23 to go. Daubert on the left side, drives into the paint, dumps it down inside to Moore. Moore takes a dribble off the glass and scores. Nice assist by Summer Daubert, and it's 4-0. Eagles with the lead. Corinne Wilson into the front court, over to Crane. Crane throws it away. Rush with the steal. Third turnover on Meridian. Down over to Daubert. Daubert off the glass, got the roll. Summer with her first basket. It's 6-0 quickly. Eagles. 5:57 to go here in quarter number one. Wilson brings it into the front court. It's a 1-3-1 trap. Long three-pointer is good by Kiera Lane. Lane cuts the lead in half with one shot. Ridley, right side to Daubert. Quick three off the back of the rim. No good. Wilson with the rebound. Wilson brings it into the front court. Ball almost tied up. We're going to have a foul on Shaley Moore. That'll be her first. Team first. Wilson out on top. 1-3-1 zone on the point by Moore. Almost taken away, and it by Rush. She tipped it, and it goes off of Criddle's hand, and that'll be Meridian's fourth turnover with 5:22 to go here in quarter number one. We've played just a little over 2.5 minutes. They've already got 4 turnovers. Vincent, right side to Daubert. Quick three off the back of the rim. Fight for the rebound. Taken out of there by Wilson. Wilson quickly into the front court. Has trouble with the handle and gets it across over to Lane. Lane, they work it around the perimeter on the left side, over to back to Crane, off the foot of Criddle to Crane. Crane double teamed, and Daubert gets the tie up. Possession arrow will go to Vienna. Nice play by Summer Daubert to get the tie up. 4:53 to go here in quarter number one, and it's a 6-3 lead by Vienna. Rush will bring it across the half line. Over left side to Vincent. Vincent back over to Rush. Rush doesn't take the three from the left elbow. They get it back to Daubert. Daubert to Vincent to Rush, and nobody's really moving for the Eagles. Daubert in the left corner. Back out on top to Ridley. Ridley between the circles to Rush, to Vincent in the right corner over to Daubert. Back to Vincent, to Moore, to Vincent, top the key, splits a double team, high off the glass, no good. Rebound comes out of there to Height. Height gets it over to Wilson, quickly into the front court for the Bobcats. Double team, gets it right side to Lane. Her three-pointer is blocked. She gets it back, count it, and one. Emmy Vincent, I believe, will pick up the foul. Nope. 24, Riona Ridley. That's Ridley's first. And Kiera Lane can have a traditional three-point play and tie the game. Second team foul on Vienna. Free throw is short. Rebound pulled out of there by Height. Shot up, no good. And Karina Botello, who just came in, a 5'11 junior, gets the rebound. She gets it over to Rush. Rush into the front court. And Jenna Waters, 5'6 sophomore, with the ball. And those two came in. So it's Ridley, Waters, Rush, Botello, and Moore on the left corner. She has the ball now. Moore out on top to Ridley, over to Rush, right side to Waters, in the right corner to Moore. Moore takes a couple of dribbles. Out on top, over to Rush. She didn't take the three, had a wide open one, chose not to Waters. 3:28 to go. Skip pass to Moore. Moore into the paint, puts a shot up, no good. Tip up, no good. And we have a fight for it. Comes out there to Crane with Meridian, and she's going to be tied up. Quick timeout called by Meridian to hang on to the possession. It'll be a 30. We'll take a 30 and be right back.
For all your heating and cooling needs, look no further than Fowler Heating and Cooling. Fowler Heating and Cooling has been serving customers in Southern Illinois for over 44 years. Fowler Heating and Cooling provides worry-free financing, works on all units, no matter what the brand, and now provides solar services for homes and businesses. You can trust Fowler Heating and Cooling and their dedicated team when you need them most. Call anytime at 618-997-5288 or visit FowlerHeatingandCooling.com.
Vienna's going to press. Waters and Ridley on the front. Rush in the middle. And Botello and Moore in the back. 2-1-2, three-quarter press. They're looking to trap. They get it into Wilson. Wilson over to Lane. Lane comes up to a double team, dribbles across, gets by with a walk, and she steps out of bounds. That is turnover number 6 on Meridian, and we still have 3 minutes and 12 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Vienna has one at the moment. Ridley brings the ball into the front court, pass to Botello, back over to Ridley. It's a 1-2-2 zone by the Bobcats. Ridley, they try to throw it over the top to Botello, knocked loose to Rush. Rush, little floater in the paints off the glass is good, and that's Ava's first basket of the night. And it gives Vienna an 8-5 lead, and 4 different people have scored for the Eagles. Into the front court, Crane throws it away to Ridley. Ridley was open. Ridley goes all the way down. Before the shot, we'll have a foul on Meridian. Turnover number 7 on the Bobcats. And the foul will go against number 2, I believe, Criddle. It is her first, their first. And a nice inbound pass to Shaylee Moore from Rush. And it's 10-5. Vienna's built a double digit, they've doubled it up. Lane throws it over the top to Wilson into the front court. Right side over to Height. Out on top to Criddle. Criddle gets it to Crane. Crane bounces it right side over to Lane. They get it to Wilson. Wilson on the right wing. Ball stripped, knocked away by Waters. Botello with the steal. And here comes the Eagles, and they throw it away. Wilson has it all the way down, puts a shot up. No good. And she lost possession as she was being challenged by Riddle. Waters into the front court. Rush for 3 off the back of the rim. Botello fights for the rebound, comes out there with it, puts a shot up, short, no good, fights for it again, and it's saved by Wilson, gets it over to Height, back over to Wilson, and Wilson walks, no call, gets it into the front court, over to Lane. Lane double team, almost throws it away. Wilson's able to keep it from being thrown away, and then stolen by Ridley. Ridley down over to Rush, lays it up and in. Vienna off the steal and the running the floor well, has a 12-5 lead, and now we're going to have a turnover, goes against Criddle, and that's turnover number 10 on Meridian.
At this time, Vienna High School Athletics would like to recognize junior Ava Rush, who has just scored her 1,000th point.
Rush with 1,000 points, and we could see 2 records tonight.
Congratulations.
So the game ball is taken out, and the team will all sign that later. So 1:08 to go here in the game, or in the first quarter. Right side to Waters. Rush stops. Out on top, over to Waters, back to Ridley. Ridley, little runner in the paint, short. Rebound comes out there to Height. Height gets it over to Criddle. Criddle into the front court to Crane. Crane comes up, switch over, takes it to the rack, puts a shot up, no good, and rebound comes out there to Moore. Moore, double team, and we're going to have a walk. That's 3rd turnover on Vienna. Meridian has 10 at the moment. 41 seconds to go here in quarter number 1. And it's a 12-5 lead. Emmy Vincent's going to come in for Shaylee Moore, and Aniston Steinman, a 5'5 junior, is going to come in for Rayona Ridley. Coming into the front court, stolen by Steinman. Over to Waters. Waters lays it up and scores. Jenna's in the scoring column now, and it's 14-5. Into the front court, Criddle. Stolen by Waters again. Waters with the layup, scores. Jenna back-to-back baskets off of Vienna steals, and it's 16-5. They meet at center court. The Eagles smell blood in the water. They're like sharks. Wilson over on the right side. That's a good thing. I'm not double team. Get it to Crane. Down. Oh, nice pass from Wilson over to Criddle at the buzzer. Criddle with the basket makes it 16-7. After one, Vienna. We'll be right back after these messages.
Are you saving enough to maintain your current lifestyle throughout your retirement years? Is it time to increase your retirement plan contributions? Is your asset allocation consistent with your retirement planning goals? Rodney Golson at Golson Financial Services can help you determine if it would be in your best interest to revisit your retirement planning goals. Call him today at 618-658-7008 or simply stop by the office to arrange a free, no-obligation personal consultation. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
The Goddard family at Goddard's Auto Body would like to welcome the Vienna girls and boys back to the hardwood. Goddard's Auto Body provides 24-hour towing, collision repair, brakes and shocks, alignments, oil changes, and configure your car or truck with a new set of tires. Goddard's Auto Body is located at 865 Old Route 146 Loop. Call them at 618-658-3191 and see what Goddard's Auto Body can do for you. From the Goddard family at Goddard's Auto Body, good luck to the Vienna girls and boys this season. Go Eagles!
And we're back. It'll be Meridian basketball to start the second quarter. With it is Lane. Lane on the right side. They get it to Crane on the corner. She splits a double team, puts a little 15-footer up short. Rush with the rebound. Ava brings it into the front court. She walks. She started to try to pass it, lost the handle, and had a walk. So Emmy Vincent, Ava Rush, Karina Botello, Jenna Waters, and Aniston Steinman, the five girls on the floor. And on the other side of the ledger, same five, Kaylin Crane, Kiera Criddle, Leila Height, Kiera Lane, and Corin Wilson. Shot up, no good. Vincent with the rebound. And they throw it away. Vienna getting sloppy with the basketball, their second turnover and back-to-back trips. And for that, Criddle gets the basket. She has 4. It's 16-9. Also, with 5 points is Kiera Lane. A 3 and a deuce. They were 0 for 1 from the free throw line. That was missed by Lane. Vienna did not go to the free throw line. 4 points for Jenna Waters, 4 for Ava Rush, 4 for Shaylee Moore. Long three-pointer put up by Rush, no good. Rebound pulled out of there by Criddle. Criddle into the front court. Shot up is good by Lane. Kiera Lane with the basket, and she has 7. Jenna Waters hands it off over to Rush, to Vincent, and as you heard, Ava Rush now with 1,000 points for her career. Vincent on the left wing comes to the top of the key. They force it in over to Botello. Her shot is blocked. Height has it. Height gets it over to Criddle. Criddle goes down, puts up a little 5-footer, doesn't get the roll. Rebound by Height, too strong. Rush with the rebound. Rush with 6:13 to go here in the first half. Steps up, doesn't take the shot to the free throw line. Over to Vincent. She'll shoot the 3 off the mark. Botello corrals the rebound. Over to Rush. Her three-pointer off the back of the rim. And in the corner, Criddle has it. Criddle gets it to Lane, and Lane will jog it into the front court. On the right side, over to Wilson. Wilson drives baseline, cut off by Botello, double team, and tries to bounce it off of Karina. We got a tie-up, and that will go to Vienna. So Ridley and Daubert come back in. Waters and Vincent have a seat. 5:30 to go here in the first half. Karina Botello with the basketball. Over to Ridley. Ridley picks up the dribble to Rush. almost had it taken away from her. Rush into the paint, blocked by Height, and here they come. Criddle all the way down, puts it up and in. Criddle's got 6, and all of a sudden it's 16-11. Vienna calls a 30-second timeout. We'll take a quick break and be right back.
BW Electric and Locating, reliable quality service, licensed in all of Southern Illinois and Cape Girardeau, Missouri for all your commercial, residential, and farm electrical needs. Commercial services available include installation of home generators and solar electricity for your home. No job too big or too small. Contact Billy Woosley at 618-534-5221 for a quote today. BW Electric and Locating, serving all of Southern Illinois.
And we're back. 16-11 is they're on a 6-0 run to cut a 16-5 lead down to 5 points. It's 16-11. 5 minutes to go here in the first half. Vitello, right side over to Ridley. Ridley, cut off, goes left side to Daubert. Quick three, kaboom! Summer Daubert drains a 3. And it's 19-11. Vienna quickly into the front court. Come the Bobcats. Right side over to Wilson. She's on the right wing. Gets it to Height. Height into the paint. Takes it to the glass. She'll be fouled by Daubert. This will be Summers first. Her first. Team third for the game. Only the first this quarter. And Height. Lila Height will go to the free throw line to shoot 2. Her first free throw is too strong. Shaylee Moore comes in for Aniston Steinman. Vitello, Ridley, Rush, Daubert, and Moore, the 5 girls on the floor for the Vienna Eagles. Second free throw is too strong again. Shaylee Moore with the rebound. Moore brings it into the front court with the dribble. Picks it up over to Daubert. Daubert on the left wing, out on top to Ridley. Ridley right side to Rush to Ridley with 4:23 to go here in the first half. Skip pass, left side over to Rush. Rush, get pass over to Ridley. Ridley into the paint. Little runner is blocked, and this will go against number 12, Leela Height, I believe. Nope. 44, Corbin Wilson. That's her first. Team second of the game, and it's the first this quarter. Rayona Ridley will go to the line to shoot 2. Ridley, a junior. Emmy Vincent comes in. Ridley misses her first. Second free throw is also not good, but Vienna with the rebound. Oh, nice pass down to Vitello. She misses the bunny. Over to Ridley. 3 for Daubert. Kaboom! Summer drains her second 3. She's got 8. And quickly, it's 22-13. Quickly. Down deep is Wilson. Shot up, short, no good. Rebound comes out there to Vienna's Moore. Into the front court with the dribble. Shaylee loses possession of it. 6 turnovers on the Eagles, and then ball's knocked out of bounds. It'll stay with Meridian. 3-quarter court. Vienna pulls the press off. 22-13. Daubert with back-to-back 3s, our first 3s of the game. Wilson has it. Brings it across the half line. Double team. Goes right side over to Criddle. Criddle in the right wing. Ball's thrown up. Height has it. Height goes to the floor, loses possession, goes out of bounds off of Meridian. And that is their 14th turnover of this first half. Wow. 14 turnovers, and we only have a 9-point lead. We've not taken advantage of the opportunities that have been entrusted to us, and another turnover. 7 turnovers on Vienna now. Down to Wilson, up and in. Corbin Wilson's first basket, and it's 22-15. Vienna trying to throw it over the top, didn't accomplish the feat on that one. Daubert from the left corner. Rims out of there. That ball was almost down and into the game. Megan Long, a 5'6" sophomore, So it's Megan goes out of bounds off of Meridian. Darbert looks to inbound it to Botello in the left corner. Out to Vincent. In the back in the corner to Darbert. Her three rims out of there. No good. Into the front court comes Crane. Crane bounces it out on top to Criddle. Oh, nice pass to Height. She misses the bunny. On the inside, Megan Long with the basket on the offensive rebound, and it's 22-17. They're back within 5. Vincent walks it across the half line. Left side to Moore. Moore out on top to Botello. Right side to Vincent. Vincent will set it up between the circles with 2:15. Darbert for 3. Kaboom! Summer drains her third 3 of the quarter, and it's 25-17. She's got 11 points now for the game. She's the first person tonight in double figures. And she has over 200 career threes, and it's a school record. They get it into Height. Height has the ball almost taken away. We're going to have a jump ball. Botello and Wilson get the tie up. It'll stay with Meridian. Height looks to get it in, slaps the ball, waiting for him to move. They get it in on the baseline to Crane. Crane, baseball, nice pass down to Criddle, up and in. Vienna fell asleep. Criddle now with 8, and it's 25-19. Meridian just hanging around on the right side to Darbert. Bounces it down inside to Moore. Moore turns, spins off the glass, doesn't get the roll. Corbin Wilson gets the rebound. Wilson working against Rush. Now she backs off and lets her bring it into the front court. On the right side, Corbin Wilson. Shake and bake move. Ball almost taken away from her. Back over to Crane. Crane bounces it down to Criddle, and the ball is thrown away. It was batted away by Darbert. 15 turnovers on the Bobcats. Into the front court, and they throw it away. Oh, Crane can't come up with it, or we would have had another turnover. Jenna Waters is going to replace Emmy Vincent. 70 seconds exactly to go here in the first half. Vienna with a 6-point lead, 25-19. Rush gets it to Waters. Waters picks up the dribble. Nobody's moving. And they get it to Moore on the left side. Over to Darbert. Quick 3 off the back of the rim. And Shaylee Moore comes out there with the rebound. To Darbert. A second 3 off the back of the rim. Moore's going to get the foul coming over the top. Shaylee Moore will pick up her second foul of the game. That's the second team foul on Vienna. We've not had very many fouls. 4 called in total against Vienna, just 2 against the Bobcats, and it's 2-1-2 zone again. Crane gets it in the front court to Height. Ball stripped away from her by Ridley. It'll stay with Meridian. 41.6 seconds to go. Shaylee Moore will take a blow, and Amy Vincent comes in. Vincent looks to get it in. Looks to again, nice inbound pass to Height, and she gets the basket. Her first basket of the night, and it's 25-21, down to 4 points. Rush to Vincent. And that was Darbert that went out. I thought Vimy was going out. She went to the bench. Karina Botello misses the 5-footer. Height with the rebound, and they can cut it down to 2 or 1 with a 3. Wilson into the front court on the right wing. 10 seconds to go. They get it into Height. Height to the top of the key. Poke checked away from her. Over to Crane. Crane into the paint. Has it stripped away by Vincent. Over to Rush. 2 seconds. 1. And the shot up. No good at the buzzer. That's how the first half comes to a close. And Meridian surprising Vienna. Meridian has never led or never been tied. Vienna jumped out to a 6-0 lead. We have a 4-point lead here at halftime. 25-21 Vienna. We'll be back after these messages.
House to Home Realty has come to town. Hi, I'm Shanna Green, and I invite you to come see us at our newest location at 107 East Vienna Street in Anna. We will be happy to show you why H2H is the top producing company in Southern Illinois. Call us at 618-833-7331. We will find you a house. You will make it a home.
You ain't robbing for weeks and logged crazy amounts of overtime. We finally saved enough money to buy your ideal ride.
Y'all ready to roll? Colin Brown, you gonna sing the national anthem? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention, please. Vienna High School is Landon made an extra lap. It's okay. Vienna High School is proud to introduce the junior high programs here tonight for girls basketball. I'll first bring out the Cypress Buncombe Lady Cats, Coach Bree Penrod and Rockland Schaefer. Next up is the New Simpson Hill Lady Mustangs, Coach Ariel Ford and Beth Palmer. And last but not least, in alphabetical order, the Vienna Lady Rams, coached by Mike Vinson, Rachel McBride, and Miranda Merchant. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your next generation or two of Vienna Lady Eagles. How about one big round of applause? Now I'll introduce first, everybody gets their own moment in the spotlight, the Cypress Buncombe Lady Cats. First up, we have Eris Sullivan. Step up and do the wave, just like I taught you. Next up, we have Avery Meredith, Jaylee Johnson. There's a good one. Alyssa Lamb, Peyton Groves, Grayson Edmonds, Kinley Jordan, Tessa Partridge, Zoe Schaefer, Zoe Duty, Lizzie Zamuda, Melanie Johnson, Amy Hartline, and Kaylee Vaughn. Those are your Cypress Buncombe Lady Cats. Next up, your New Simpson Hill Lady Mustangs, Maddie Shell, Katie Sims, Eliza Cornelius, Kaylin Cardinal, Shelby Crabb, Avery Morris, Lana Ruiz, Taylor Saki, Kaylee Wareheim, Roni Phillips, Eliana Elms, Harper Wadowski, Rieslyn Curley, Lucy Kruder, Casey Fritsch, Maddie Palmer, Izzy Slavinsky, Carson Hartline, and Maddie Little. Those are your New Simpson Hill Lady Mustangs. I already introduced Ariel Ford, the head coach and the brains behind the New Simpson Hill Lady Mustangs, and their athletic director, Miss Beth Palmer. Always got to be called out twice. Last but not least, the Vienna Lady Rams. Jessa Fox, who's my niece, and they had a ball game tonight, and I did this anyway, so I'm going to hear about it at Christmas. That's okay. Marley Sharp, Madison Miller, Adea Wynn, Jillian Soulsby, Sophia Kohler, Faith Stewart, Cadence Prideaux, Jimmy Hacker, they're all playing somewhere, Isabella Hayden, Katie Blankenship, there it is, Lakota Blankenship, Olivia Katermas, Hadley McBride, and Allie Vinson. Those are your Vienna Grade School Lady Rams. How about one big round of applause for all of the future Eagles and the one future Pirate that's over there. Ladies, Vienna High School wants to thank you all for coming out tonight. Parents for coming. Enjoy some good basketball. We'll do it again soon. Pictures, Mark? Mark, can you come, Mr. Palmer, can you come out here and get a pictures of the teams, each one, with your phone? Chelsea's going to get a picture of all. Thank you all so much. Halftime, between game, and the rest of the entertainment provided by the Vienna High School Pep Band.
With all you do throughout the day, your feet can take a pounding. And if you have foot or ankle pain, that can really make things uncomfortable. Dr. Jeffrey Deacon, a board-certified podiatrist at Union County Podiatry, can help. Dr. Deacon treats heel and arch pain, bunions, tendinitis, arthritis, hammer toes, flat feet, fractures, and sprains. Take a step in the right direction and call to schedule an appointment with Union County Podiatry at 618-833-2295. That's 618-833-2295. Vienna Automotive Center is much more than just tires, brakes, and oil changes. They can also work on your exhaust systems, engine and transmission replacements, digital vehicle inspections, transmission and coolant flushes, and brake system flushes. And talk to them about their induction cleaning service, a great way to improve your vehicle's performance and gas mileage. Vienna Automotive Center, 35 Industrial Drive, Vienna. Call 618-658-1112 for an appointment. Proud sponsor of Vienna Eagles and Lady Eagles basketball.
For all your heating and cooling needs, look no further than Fowler Heating and Cooling. Fowler Heating and Cooling has been serving customers in Southern Illinois for over 44 years. Fowler Heating and Cooling provides worry-free financing, works on all units, no matter what the brand, and now provides solar services for homes and businesses. You can trust Fowler Heating and Cooling and their dedicated team when you need them most. Call anytime at 618-997-5288 or visit FowlerHeatingandCooling.com.
Whether a college education is a distant dream you hold for a newborn child or a financial imperative staring you in the face, it's important to take swift steps to begin meeting this challenge. Next to retirement planning, paying for your children's education could be the largest expense that your family will bear. To learn more about flexible college savings programs, contact Rodney Golson at Golson Financial Services, 618-658-7008. He can help you plan today for tomorrow's college education expenses. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA, SIPC.
And we're back here at Vienna High School, 25-21, the Eagles on top of the Bobcats in girls basketball. And we'll have boys JV about 6:15, and then we'll have boys varsity about 7:45, all right here at Vienna High School. All three games will be on TV. I will do the actual play-by-play for this game and then the boys varsity game, and there won't be any for the JV game. But while we have just a moment, we have a dense fog advisory. Shouldn't surprise anybody with the fog that was out. It's out already. But a dense fog advisory this evening for Southern Illinois, lasting until midnight tonight. So the temperatures are going to rise overnight. When I came into the school, about 4:20, something like that, it was up to 48 degrees. It's supposed to rise overnight and be in the 50s in the morning. A boatload of rain literally coming. We have a flood warning for low-lying areas, and so there could be flooding in low-lying areas that are prone to flood conditions. We're supposed to get about 3 inches of rain over a 48-hour period from last night through tomorrow morning. So that's our little weather update for those of you that might care. My house, I'm on a hill. If we get flooded at my place, we need a lot more than a warning. We'll need an arc. All right, we'll see who comes out. Looks like Karina Botello, Jenna Waters, Emmy Vincent, Ava Rush, and Riona Ridley for the Eagles. And on the other side of the ledger, Kaylin Crane, Kiera Criddle, Lila Height, Kiera Lane, and Corbin Wilson, the original starting 5 for Meridian. Vienna with the basketball to start the third quarter, and it's Botello over to Ridley. Ridley looks to the right side, trying to get it to Rush. Now Ridley will go to the left to Vincent between the circles. It's a 1-2-2 zone. Waters doesn't take the shot. Her shot was blocked by Height. Out to Ridley, over to Ava Rush. Steps inside the arc. Ball's knocked loose, and Vincent comes out there with the loose ball. She gets it in the right corner, over to Waters. Skip pass to Rush, out to Ridley. Her three, way strong, and Corbin has the ball go off of somebody's foot. It's not sure whose, but it was off of Meridian. It'll be Vienna basketball under their own goal. 17 turnovers on the Bobcats. Botello splits a double team. Taken away from her by Wilson. Wilson into the front court. Down. Crane. Jenna Waters got back to block it. Rush all the way down. Puts it off the glass. Too strong. Vincent with the rebound. Emmy comes out there with it. And the shot up. And here comes Height. Height hands it off over to Criddle, or that's Lane, and Lane walks it into the front court. Almost taken away by Vincent. Almost taken away again. Ball's knocked loose, and Botello finally comes out there with it. Both teams being sloppy with the basketball. Ridley over to Rush. 6:30 to go here in the third quarter. Ridley walks. There's 9 turnovers on Vienna. 18 turnovers on Meridian, and Vienna's not capitalizing. Same problem we had at Heron on Saturday. We're not capitalizing on the turnover opportunities that have been given to us. With the ball is Lane. Right side over to Wilson. She's cut off by Waters. Splits a double team. Brings it out on top. Right side over to Lane. Her shot was blocked by Waters, and it goes out of bounds off of Steinman. Shaylee Moore comes in for Ridley. Aniston Steinman came in for Botello. Height looks to inbound it. Gets it in the right corner, over to Lane. Lane out to Criddle. Or that's Crane. Crane with it. Height has the ball stripped away from her. Here we come the other way. Vincent's able to catch up to it. Misses the bunny. Vincent gets it back, puts a 5-footer up and gets it. Her first basket of the night, and it's 27-21 finally with 5:46 to go. Here in the third quarter, we finally have our first points. Coming back the other way, shot put up by Crane, no good. Steinman with the rebound. Place is starting to fill up a little bit. Over to Rush. Like Kentucky, two varsity games, girls varsity, boys varsity. We just sandwiched a JV game in between them. 1-2-2 zone by Meridian. Moore, right side over to Waters. Waters skip pass, left side to Rush. Rush steps inside the arc, doesn't take the shot. Over to Vincent. Right side, Waters. Her three off the side of the rim, no good. Rebound by Steinman, and she'll be fouled. And Aniston Steinman will go to the line for 2. Number 1, Kaylin Crane with the foul. Her first, team third. And Steinman, with them not fouling very much, you don't get to the line, don't get those free shots, and she makes the first free throw of the game. 28-21. 5:06 to go for the first free throw made of this game. She makes 2 in a row. She has 2 points. She's in the scoring column. Vienna with an 8-point lead. We have led by as many as 11. Ball's knocked loose. Wilson comes out there, loses possession. Moore has it. 3 on none. Emmy Vincent goes down, lays it up, and scores. Emmy Vincent raced everybody down the floor. 20 turnovers on the Bobcats. Vienna back up to a 10-point lead, 31-21. 3-point attempt is 2-point. 2-point attempt is good by Crane. That's her first basket of the game. That's 31-23. Walking it into the front court was Vincent. Left side over to Waters. 4:25 to go here in the third quarter. They kick it around the exterior. Skip pass, left side over to Daubert. Her three off the back of the rim. Rebound comes out there to Lane. Lane brings it into the front court. Gets it, nice pass down deep over to Crane. Lays it up and in. She's got quick 4, and it's 31-25. 6-point Vienna lead. 3:57 to go here in the third. Daubert out on top with the ball between the circles. Has trouble with the handle. Gets it to Waters. Out on top to Moore. Right side to Vincent. 3:45. Skip pass. Left side to Daubert. Quick 3. Off the back of the rim. Long rebound. Fought for and comes out there to Height. Height brings it into the front court. Gets it to Wilson. Wilson goes to the right side with the dribble. Backs it up in the corner. 5-second count was never taken anywhere. They get it over to Lane. Out on top to Criddle. Over to Crane. She goes baseline. We're going to have a foul on Aniston Steinman, I believe. Nope. An illegal pick on Kiera Criddle. Her second foul. 21st turnover on Meridian, and that's the second foul on the Bobcats this quarter. Vienna has not fouled yet this quarter. 3-pointer by Rush is good. Avery Rush drains a 3. She's got 7, and it's 34-25. Vienna back to 9. Wilson dumps it right side over to Lane. Lane has it taken away by Waters. Here we come the other way. Waters all the way down, goes coast to coast. Count it and 1. Number 1, Kaylin Crane with the foul. That'll be her second, third this quarter. And Jenna Waters with a chance for a traditional 3-point play. She has 6 points on the night. 36-25. She makes the free throw. And Vienna's largest lead of the game at 12 points. Vienna's on a 10-2 run. Into the front court. Lane into the paint, puts a shot up, almost taken away from her. Loose ball, and it's stolen by Vienna. Into the front court, Steinman to Rush, to Vincent, to the right elbow, over to Waters, and 3-pointer by Rush is good. Had to look at her feet, and it was just behind the arc. Timeout called by Meridian. Is it a partial or a full? Full timeout. We'll take a quick break. Be right back. 40-25 Eagles.
The Goddard family at Goddard's Auto Body would like to welcome the Vienna girls and boys back to the hardwood. Goddard's Auto Body provides 24-hour towing, collision repair, brakes and shocks, alignments, oil changes, and configure your car or truck with a new set of tires. Goddard's Auto Body is located at 865 Old Route 146 Loop. Call them at 618-658-3191 and see what Goddard's Auto Body can do for you. From the Goddard family at Goddard's Auto Body, good luck to the Vienna girls and boys this season. Go Eagles!
BW Electric and Locating, providing reliable, quality service, is licensed in all of Southern Illinois and Cape Girardeau, Missouri for all your commercial, residential, and farm electrical needs. With local ownership and local electricians, no residential or commercial job is too small or too big. Call Billy Woosley for a quote today at 618-534-5221. Servicing our customers is our number one objective. Don't get shocked. Call BW Electric for all your electrical needs.
I got a chuckle. Got to say hi to Brian Schote. He's listening up in Heron, and so I can multitask, Brian. All right, we're back here. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go in the third quarter. Steinman knocks the ball loose. Jenna Waters comes up with the loose ball, and the 24th turnover of the game on Meridian gives Vienna another opportunity. Waters, top of the key, goes left side to Rush, wide open three, off the front of the rim, no good. Rebound pulled out there by Crane. Crane brings the ball into the front court to Wilson, over to Criddle. Criddle picks up the dribble, back to Crane. Vienna being aggressive. Crane almost lost it. They throw it up for grabs, and Wilson comes out there with it. Wilson double dribbles. Number 25. They had 12 in the first quarter, just 4 turnovers in the second quarter as they come back to trail by 5 points at the halftime. And now this quarter, they're already up to 9 turnovers, and we still have 1:20 to go here in the third. Vincent, the girls are playing catch, pitch and catch. Emmy Vincent on the right side picks up the dribble, skip pass left side to Rush. Rush thought about a 3 into the paint, little runner, short, and Steinman and Wilson get tied up, and the possession arrow will go to Meridian. 66 seconds to go here in the third quarter, and Vienna going to press this trip and get a turnover out of it. Come on, let's convert. Vincent into the front court, over to Waters. Waters has it go off of her foot. It's still loose on the ground. Vincent comes out there with it, over to Steinman, and Steinman is shots blocked, but she's going to get fouled with the body on Lila Height. That'll be Height's first. The 4th team foul on Meridian this quarter. It's a 2-shot foul. And Aniston Steinman, who has the only 2 free throws. Jenna Waters hit one also for a 3-point play. And Steinman hits that one. And it's 41 to 25, 42 to 25. She hits both of them, and she's got 4 points on the evening. 2-1-2 full court, half court press. Shot put off the glass, no good. That was by Elaine, and the ball's knocked loose. Criddle comes out there with it, or Crane rather. Crane over to Wilson. Wilson takes it to the hole, too strong. Height with the rebound, up, no good. And taken out of bounds was Wilson with it. She couldn't handle the rebound. And with 25 seconds to go, 42 to 25, Vienna with the basketball and the lead. We're under 20 seconds. Vincent almost throws it away. Shaylee Moore with her long reach is able to get it back. Rush over to Moore, misses the bunny. Height with the rebound. Height gets it to Criddle. Over, and then Lane has it bounce off of her foot, and it will go to Meridian. Megan Long's going to replace Kiera Lane. Moore gets it to Rush from half court. Her 3 off the mark, and that's how the third quarter comes to a close. 42-25 Vienna. We'll be right back.
How House to Home Realty has come to town. Hi, I'm Shanna Green, and I invite you to come see us at our newest location at 107 East Vienna Street in Anna. We will be happy to show you why H2H is the top producing company in Southern Illinois. Call us at 618-833-7331. We will find you a house. You will make it a home.
Life packs plenty of surprises. You never know what waits around the next corner, but you can prepare for it. Ask your local Pekin insurance agent about an affordable term or whole life insurance policy. You'll worry less, enjoy your time more, and have a plan for the unexpected. Request a free life insurance quote at PekinInsurance.com and start protecting your future today. In Vienna, contact Chester Lawrence at Lawrence & Bean Insurance Agency at 618-658-9121, and they'll go beyond the expected for you.
All right. And that Vienna just gave up 4 points, 2 field goals, both by Kaylin Crane. She now has 4 points. 8 for Criddle, 2 for Height, 7 for Lane, and 2 for Wilson, 2 for Long. Vienna with the basketball. Meridian did not shoot any free throws, and they're up to 27 turnovers for the game. Meridian is 0 for 3 from the free throw line for the game. Shaylee Moore into the paint. Nice bounce pass down to Steinman. She got bumped, no call. Moore with the rebound over to Vincent, and Vincent is going to be fouled from behind by Corin Wilson. That'll be her first this quarter, second for the game. On the Vienna side, it was 17-4 was the quarter split for the 42-25 lead. Amy Vincent will go to the line for 2 points, or 2 free throws. She has 4 points on the night, misses the first. 7 points for Jenna Waters, 10 for Ava Rush now with her 2 threes and 2 deuces. Second is good. She has 5 points now, 43-24. 11 points for Summer Daubert with 3 threes. Shaylee Moore has 2 baskets for 4. Amy Vincent has 2 baskets for 4. Shaylee Moore with the steal, lays it up and misses the bunny. And Vincent gets the rebound over to Moore, and Moore is fouled. 2 points for Rayona Ridley and 4 points, all from the free throw line for Aniston Steinman. Shaylee Moore to the line. That's number 1. Crane with her 3rd foul. Shaylee Moore has 4 points, and her first free throw is good. She now has 5 points, 44-25, and with this, she can make a 20-point Eagle lead. 7:23 to go in the game, and this free throw is also good. It's a 20-point Vienna lead, 45-25. Half-court trap, 1-3-1. Height has it. Ball almost taken away, and we're going to get a foul on Shaylee Moore. That'll be Shaylee's 3rd foul, first on Vienna this quarter. 2 on the Bobcats this quarter. Criddle will inbound it, gets it to Wilson. 1-3-1. Left side over to Criddle. She picks up the dribble, knocked loose by Steinman and stolen by Steinman. Over to Emmy Vincent. Emmy down to Rush, off the glass and in. Nice assist. Rush now with 12, and it's 47-25 off the steal. At half court, Corbin. Timeout called by Meridian. A 30. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. We'll grab a drink. 47-25, Vienna Eagles.
Life changes, then it changes again. That's why when it comes to your financial goals, the Edward Jones philosophy is you can't predict the unexpected, but you can prepare. Challenges such as job loss, change in health, or loss of a loved one could disrupt your family's financial security. Edward Jones financial advisor Russ Kruger can help you prepare for life's ups and downs. Call 618-658-2222 to get your plan in place. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Meridian took a little blow, gave her girls a chance to take a break. They don't have many substitutions. Vienna's been running about 8 girls through there. And they almost throw it away, and Crane steps on the out-of-bounds line. 29 turnovers. Wow. And we have 6:35 to go. Jenna Waters brings it into the front court. Vienna running a double low post. Vincent has the ball stripped away from her. 10 turnovers on the Eagles. Wilson going the other way, puts a little floater up in the paint. She scores. That's 47-27. Waters into the front court, right side, over to Rush. Rush takes a couple of dribbles, gets it out between the circles, over to Waters, to Vincent on the baseline, to Moore, back to Vincent, her 15-footers off to the left. Rebound comes out there to Wilson. Wilson, long pass down over to Crane, and Crane is going to be fouled by Ava Rush. That'll be Rush's first foul of the game. Second on Vienna this quarter. And this is free throws by Kaylin Crane. They're 0 for 3 so far. They haven't shot any. This will be the first free throws this half. And the first is good. She has 5 points. 47-28. Second free throw is also good. 47-29. She's up to 6 points. Jenna Waters will bring it across the half line to Vincent. Left side over to Rush. She goes left baseline, cut off. Nice play by Height to cut her off. Height goes back to playing defense on the baseline. And Rush has it top of the circle. Launches the three off the front of the rim. Rebound by Waters. Waters has her shot blocked, and we're going to get Lila Height with a foul. That'll be her second. 3 on Kaylin Crane, 2 each on Kiera Criddle, Lila Height, and Corin Wilson. Jenna Waters to the free throw line. She has 7 points on the evening and hits her 8th point. 48-29. Just a little murmur in the crowd here. Second free throw is also good. She's 3 of 3 from the line. Now has 9 points. And it's 49-29 Eagles. Wilson into the front court. Left side over to Crane. Crane to the left elbow over to Height. Her shot up too strong. Rush with the rebound. Rush slows it up as she gets close to center court. Over to Waters. Ridley getting ready to come back into the next whistle. Left side to Rush. Rush dumps it inside to Steinman, and she throws it away. Emmy Vincent's able to come up with the loose ball. Waters did a great job of keeping it. Ball still loose on the ground, and Vienna comes out there with it. Finally, Rush has it. Skip pass right side to Waters. Waters is fouled, and this will go against Crane. That'll be Kaylin Crane's 4th foul, and Waters will get 3 free throws on this endeavor. 4:51 to go in the game. 49-29 Eagles. And the first free throw is no good. Jenna with 2 more. That's her first miss of the night. And she now is in double figures with 10 points. And Megan Long comes in for Kaylin Crane, who sits down with her 4 fouls. The second free throw is no good. And Wilson with the rebound. 50-29, and we have a foul coming across the half line. Ridley or Moore. 24. Rayona Ridley picks up her second foul. Third team foul on Vienna with 4:46 to go here in this game. Stolen away. Moore knocked it loose. Rush with the steal over to Vincent. And nice play by Kiera Lane to come back and knock it out of bounds. Ridley will inbound it under our own goal. Ridley looks to get it in. And, nice pass on the inside over to Emmy Vincent. Meridian fell asleep, and the foul is on 54, Megan Long. It is her first. And Emmy Vincent gets the basket. And she'll have 1 more free throw. Summer Daubert comes in to replace Shaylee Moore. 52-60 to 29. And the free throw from Emmy is good. 53 to 29. And Emmy now with 8 points in the game. 4:23 left. 53-29. 24-point lead by Vienna. Height has it on the baseline. Dribbles out over to Wilson. She has trouble with the handle. Wilson has it poke checked away from her by Ava Rush. It'll stay with Meridian in the front court. Right side over to Wilson. Out on top. Over to Crane. Shot up is good. Crane with the basket. She has 8 points now. 53-31. And it was actually Criddle that came out when Long came in, not Crane. So Crane's still playing with her 4 fouls. Rush thought about a 3, doesn't take it. They work it around the exterior over to Emmy Vincent. Vincent drives all the way around, hands it off to Rush. Rush back to the left to Riddle. 3:40 to go in the game. Meridian hasn't had anybody foul out, but Crane has 4. Daubert, kaboom! Summer Daubert drains a 3. She's got 14, and that's her 4th 3 of the game, and it's 56-31, a 25-point Vienna lead with 3:23 to go in the game. Wilson is fouled. Number 13, Emmy Vincent, with her first foul of the game. Non-shooting foul. That's the 4th team foul this quarter, so the next foul on Vienna will put Meridian in the bonus. 3:15 to go here in this first game. Long 3 put up, no good. Daubert with the rebound. Summer passes it into the front court, over to Rush, back to Summer. Daubert to Vincent, in the right corner to Rush, to Daubert. Daubert takes a dribble to Vincent, to Ridley, and Vienna's not moving. Ridley comes around the horn, over to Rush, to the right elbow to Waters, left side to Daubert. Quick 3, kaboom! Summer Daubert drains another, and she's got 17, and it's 59-31, 2:38 to go in the game. Wilson, right side, over to Lane. They try to get it to Long, and they do. Over to Crane. Crane, little 12-footer, no good. Rush with the rebound. It's Vienna wants to run. Rush slows it up as Meridian gets back on defense. Over to Ridley. Right side to Daubert. A 3 from the right side off the back of the rim. Vincent with the rebound. No good. Wilson with the rebound. And we're going to have a turnover on Meridian. There's a surprise. 30 turnovers, 31 now. Ava Rush comes out, gets a nice hand for, and most of this crowd has no idea she went over 1,000 points tonight with her second basket. Congratulations to just a junior. She got another year to go. Ridley dribbling out on top. We're down to a minute 53 to go in the game. Bounces it to number 32 is Abigail Thornton, a 5'4" sophomore. Shot up by Daubert, no good. Shot up, no good. And Wilson with the rebound. Wilson with 90 seconds to go brings it into the front court. Ball's almost taken away, and it is. Waters can't come up with it, though. Steinman is coming in for or no, that's not Steinman. That's 23 is Niava Nagy, 5'5" sophomore. So Nagy, Thornton, Daubert, Waters, Steinman, and Ridley, the 5 girls on the floor. Going all the way down, Height puts a shot up, no good. Rebound taken away by Crane. Her shot up, no good. This time Waters has the ball knocked away from her, and we're going to get a jump ball. Possession arrow goes to Meridian. Number 20, Sage Meredith, is going to replace Jenna Waters. Summer Daubert has gone over 200 three-pointers for her career. That's school record. Long. Shot off over to Height. Her shot is no good. And rebound by Steinman. Over to Ridley. We're down to a minute 3 to go in the game. Ridley is going to be fouled. Foul on number 2, is Criddle. Her second. And Ridley. That's the 5th team foul. Will go to the line for 2. Her first is no good. 59-31 is our score. Rayona. We're waiting on number 10 is Bella Zuranti, 5'5" freshman, going to replace Summer Daubert, who's going to sit down with 17 points. Second free throw by Ridley is good. She now has 3, and it's a 60-31 lead by Vienna. Into the front court. And that's Thornton going to pick up the foul. Abigail with her first foul of the game. 50 seconds to go. Vienna's 5th foul, so that'll put Lane at the line for 2. Her first is good. 60-32. Vienna never had a continuous clock here tonight. Lane now with 8 points. Her second is also good. 60-33. Ridley's out. And number 40, Millie Partridge, a 5'6" freshman, into the game for the Eagles. Thornton on top, right through the legs of Zuranti, and we're going to get a foul on somebody. She's going to go against Vienna. Number 10 is Bella Zuranti. And we'll have free throws shot by Kiara Criddle. She has 8 points on the evening, can get to double digits with 2 made free throws. 38 seconds to go. First free throw is good. Criddle now with 9 points. Can hit number 10 with a made free throw and does. 60-35. Thornton into the front court. Over to Zuranti. 3-point attempt put up is no good by Nagy. Rebound comes out there and still loose. We're going to get a tie-up. Possession arrow goes to Vienna. 18 seconds to go here tonight. Diavanegi inbounding the ball. Gets it in. Over to Partridge. Partridge into the paint. Loses possession of it. Ball's loose on the ground. Comes out there over to Zuranti. Zuranti left side. Over to Nagy. Her 3 is good. Diavanegi with the 3-pointer. 63-35. And that's how the game come. Oh, they said it was a 2-pointer. A 2-pointer. Not a 3-pointer. So 62-35 is our final score. We'll total everything up and be back for our play of the game and stats right after these messages.
Rusty's Home Center in Anna, Vienna, and Goreville wishes all the teams in Union and Johnson counties good luck this basketball season. It's nice to see you back on the hardwood. Speaking of hardwood, go to Rusty's for all of your lumber needs for new construction or home repair. Or if you need new doors, new windows, a new roof, or you want a new kitchen, they can do it all at Rusty's Home Center in Anna, Vienna, and Goreville. Call Rusty's in Anna at 618-833-2101, in Vienna at 618-658-3761, or in Goreville at 618-995-5068.
Southern Trust Bank in Vienna would like to wish Vienna Eagle boys coach Dreer and Vienna Eagle girls coach Metcalf good luck this basketball season. Southern Trust Bank is locally owned with branches in Goreville and Meridian and an ATM at the Lake of Egypt. Call them for help lowering your monthly mortgage payment or let them assist you in buying that new house. Or talk to them if you need financing for a new auto or truck. Southern Trust Bank, 618-658-8888. Larry and Ned Trevelyan of Trevelyan Brothers Construction would like to wish the Vienna Eagles boys and girls basketball teams good luck this season. Call Trevelyan Brothers Construction for a bid for any residential or commercial construction need. They also can provide landscaping for your residential or commercial projects. Trevelyan Brothers Construction is located at 1915 State Route 146 East, Vienna, Illinois. Give Ned Trevelyan a call to set up a time for a quote at 618-658-4590.
Susie and Danny Joe Trevelyan, along with Joel and Judd and the families of Trevelyan Farms in Grantsburg, wish the Vienna boys and girls basketball teams good luck. Congratulations to the seniors for all your dedication and hard work. And good luck not only this season, but for the rest of your lives. Once again, good luck to all the Vienna teams from Trevelyan Farms.
Illnesses and injuries are never convenient, but our walk-in care is open 7 days a week with no appointment needed. The Convenient Care Clinic, located on the south side of Union County Hospital, treats non-emergency conditions such as allergies and asthma, sprains and strains, rashes, nausea, sore throats, and more. For more information, visit unioncountyanytime.com. Vienna Automotive Center is much more than just tires, brakes, and oil changes. They can also work on your exhaust systems, engine and transmission replacements, digital vehicle inspections, transmission and coolant flushes, and brake system flushes. And talk to them about their induction cleaning service, a great way to improve your vehicle's performance and gas mileage. Vienna Automotive Center, 35 Industrial Drive, Vienna. Call 618-658-1112 for an appointment. Proud sponsor of Vienna Eagles and Lady Eagles basketball.
And we're back here at Vienna High School where the girls knock off Meridian in non-conference action here tonight by the score of 62-35. Vienna led the entire way. They jumped out to a 6-0 lead on their way to a 16-7 lead after one quarter. The Eagles were outscored in the second quarter, 14-9, as Meridian cut it down to a 5-point deficit at halftime, or a 4-point deficit at halftime, 25-21. In the third quarter, Vienna took control of the game, outscoring Meridian 17-4, and in the fourth quarter, it was 20-10 for a final 62-35 here this evening. Meridian scoring had one person in double figures as all 6 players were in the scoring column. Kira Criddle had 10 points. Kaylin Crane had 8, 9 points for Kiera Lane, 2 points for Layla Height, 4 points for Corin Wilson, and 2 points for Megan Long. They were 6 of 9 from the free throw line for 67%, and they had 32 turnovers for the basketball game. Vienna only had 10 turnovers for the game, and what's even more amazing, they had 7 of those in the first half. Vienna only turned the basketball over 3 times in the second half here tonight. Ava Rush went over 1,000 points for her career here at Vienna High School as a junior, and the game was stopped in the first quarter when she hit her 1,000th point, and they did a nice job of stopping the game, honoring her, giving her the game ball, and didn't take very long. We went right on playing. But 17 points for Summer Daubert tonight, and she hit 5 threes and a deuce for her 17 points. Ava Rush had 2 threes and 3 deuces for 12 points. 10 points off the bench for Jenna Waters. She had 3 field goals and 4 of 6 from the free throw line for her 10 points. 8 for Emmy Vincent. She had 3 field goals, 2 of 3 from the line. 6 points for Shaylee Moore, 2 field goals and 2 of 2 from the free throw line. 3 points for Rayona Ridley, 1 field goal and 1 of 4 from the free throw line. There was 4 points off the bench for Aniston Steinman, hit 4 free throws. And 2 points, a basket for Niava Nagy here tonight. Vienna was 13 of 19 from the free throw line for the game for 68%. With the win, Vienna improves to 19-6 overall with this victory, and they next play at Carbondale Thursday night. The JV game starts at 6:15 Thursday evening at Carbondale High School, and their next game after that is at 11 o'clock at home against Christopher on Saturday morning. The boys' game's coming up here in just a little bit. The JV game's getting ready to start in about 10 minutes. The boys will be in action, and they'll take on the Meridian Bobcats here this evening. Also, going into tonight's game, we could have a double awesome moment with Owen Treat, 19 points away from breaking Chester Lawrence's record of 1,898 points for Chester's career. I'm Ron Ellis for WIBH, and for Jonathan Simmons back behind me. We're going to take a little break. They're going to be on the Facebook and internet page. You can watch the game. There won't be any audio for that game, and I'll be back as soon as the JV game's over so I can get what I have to do and get everything ready for the varsity game. We'll be back in just a little bit. So thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the broadcast. I'm Ron Ellis, and we'll be back somewhere probably a little after 7 o'clock, as this game will get started about 6:30. I suspect we'll be back somewhere in the vicinity of around 7:15, 7:20, best guess, for the varsity game. See you soon from Vienna High School.
That concludes this Vienna Lady Eagle basketball broadcast here on WIBH Net 3. This Lady Eagle basketball broadcast has been brought to you in part by Fowler Heating and Cooling, Golson Financial, Goddard's Auto Body, House to Home Realty, Lawrence and Bean Insurance Agency, Edward Jones Financial Advisor Russ Kruger, Rusty's Home Centers, Southern Trust Bank, Trevilian Brothers Construction, Trevilian Farms, Union County Hospital, Vienna Automotive Center, BW Electric and Locating, and WIBH Radio. This has been a presentation of WIBH Sports.
Ready,
This is a test of the emergency broadcast. You ready? This is a test of the emergency broadcast system.
It's time for Vienna Eagles basketball here on WIBHradio.com. This Vienna Eagles basketball broadcast is brought to you in part by Lawrence and Bean Insurance Agency, Rusty's Home Centers, Trevelyan Farms, LLC, Edward Jones Financial Advisor Russ Kruder, Southern Trust Bank, Golson Financial Services, Trevelyan Brothers Construction, Goddard's Auto Body, Fowler Heating and Cooling, Vienna Automotive Center, House to Home Realty, Union County Hospital, BW Electric and Locating, and WIBH Radio. Let's head out to the gym for Vienna Eagles basketball. Here's the voice of the Vienna Eagles, Ron Ellis.
And good evening, everybody, from Vienna High School. I'm Ron Ellis for WIBH and the Vienna High School Connection. Jonathan Simmons up behind me in the Eagle Nest, and we've got Eagle basketball here this evening. Boy, is it nice to be home. Been gone the last 10 days, and man, I'll tell you what, the friendly confines of right here, it is nice to be home. But tonight, we step out of conference, and we have a non-conference game. We finished the week with 2 conference basketball games, and we could set history here tonight at Vienna High School. We'll talk about that and much more after we come back from this commercial break.
BW Electric and Locating, reliable quality service, licensed in all of Southern Illinois and Cape Girardeau, Missouri for all your commercial, residential, and farm electrical needs. Commercial services available include installation of home generators and solar electricity for your home. No job too big or too small. Contact Billy Woosley at 618-534-5221 for a quote today. BW Electric and Locating, serving all of Southern Illinois.
For all your heating and cooling needs, look no further than Fowler Heating and Cooling. Fowler Heating and Cooling has been serving customers in Southern Illinois for over 44 years. Fowler Heating and Cooling provides worry-free financing, works on all units, no matter what the brand, and now provides solar services for homes and businesses. You can trust Fowler Heating and Cooling and their dedicated team when you need them most. Call anytime at 618-997-5288 or visit FowlerHeatingandCooling.com.
Your home is your sanctuary and your most valuable asset. Whether you live in a small apartment or a large house, your local Pekin Insurance agent has a homeowner's or renter's policy to meet your lifestyle and budget with expert claim service if the need arises. Protect your refuge today by requesting a free quote at PekinInsurance.com. In Vienna, contact Chester Lawrence at Lawrence and Bean Insurance Agency at 618-658-9121, and they'll go beyond the expected for you. Rusty's Home Center in Anna, Vienna, and Goreville wishes all the teams in Union and Johnson counties good luck this basketball season. It's nice to see you back on the hardwood. Speaking of hardwood, go to Rusty's for all of your lumber needs for new construction or home repair. Or if you need new doors, new windows, a new roof, or you want a new kitchen, they can do it all at Rusty's Home Center in Anna, Vienna, and Goreville. Call Rusty's in Anna at 618-833-2101, in Vienna at 618-658-3761, or in Goreville at 618-995-5068.
And we're back here at Vienna High School getting ready for the start of this evening's basketball game between the Bobcats of Meridian and the Eagles of Vienna. And we all call them Meridian Bobcats, but technically, according to the IHSA, they're Mounds Meridian. And this is not the same basketball team that we saw back in the first week of the season at the Vienna Classic. This is a much, much improved Meridian basketball team. They've had a couple of kids that have moved in that have become eligible to play. And you're going to see a much more physical, athletic team than what we saw back at when we played them in November. Back then, way back in November, on the 22nd, we beat Meridian 83-56 in Game 2 of the Vienna Classic. So it'll be interesting to see how we handle their pressure and their big boys. We'll go over the starting lineups here in just a moment, but tonight we could see history in the making. Owen Treat is 19 points away from breaking Chester Lawrence's record of 1,898 points. Owen comes into tonight's game with 1,880 points. At the moment, he is the career leader in assists and three-pointers. Owen has made 216 three-pointers to this going into tonight's game, and he has 709 assists for his career going into tonight. 1,880 points, and Chester, like I said, was 1,898. Chester Lawrence is in the audience tonight, and there's a big contingent of people here, hopeful that he can pull that off tonight. Owen comes into the game tonight averaging right at that. He's averaging 19.1 points per game, so if he hits his average, he'll break that this evening. If he doesn't, more than likely, he will break the record Friday night, still at home against Chester Bearcats in a conference game. And then we go on the road Saturday for another conference game up in Cesar-Valliere. So it'll be this could be a history-making game tonight, and Owen is 120 points away from going over 2,000 points for his career. Quite frankly, unless he gets hurt, he will definitely take care of that little situation during the regular season, going over 2,000 points. The starting lineup tonight for the Meridian Bobcats, they come in with a record overall of 15 wins and 6 losses, and they had 3 of those. 2 of those losses were during the that first week. They lost to us, and then they lost to Massac County. But they've really been playing some good basketball, and they've beaten some really good-sized teams. So the starting lineup tonight for the Meridian Bobcats: at a guard, a 5'8 sophomore, number 1, Javarian Ranson. Also at a guard, a 5'8 junior, number 2, Shamir Easley. At a forward, a 6'2 senior, number 20, Will Thurston. The other forward is 6'2 senior, number 22, Cole Kaufman. And one of the new kids that come in is a 6'3 guard. He's a freshman, number 40, Antonio Flanoid is his name, Flanoid Jr. And he comes over from Cape Girardeau, and it'll be an interesting game tonight to see how this kid, I've been told, I haven't seen him play yet, but he is a tremendous basketball player, and we'll see how this plays into tonight's game. The Vienna Eagles, they're coaches. Their head coach is David Davis, and assistants are Malcolm Larry, Joshua Jones, and Jamario Moore are their coaches here tonight. For the Vienna Eagles, they'll come in with a very familiar lineup. Buddy Clay still not playing, still not dressing. So the starters tonight, a 6-foot junior guard, number 11, Hunter Webb. Hunter comes in averaging 11.4 points per game. He's averaging 4 rebounds per game, and he's shooting 67% from the free throw line. Also at a guard, a 6-foot senior, number 20, Marquedo Constante. He's averaging 6.5 points a game. He's averaging 3 rebounds and 65% from the free throw line. 6'2 guard, a senior, number 22, Owen Treat, averaging 19.1 points per game. He's averaging 5 rebounds per game and 84% from the free throw line. At a forward, a 6'2 senior, number 10, Dayton Nichols, averaging 9.1 points per game, 5 rebounds per game, and he's only 52.4% from the free throw line. And Tommy Hullhubner getting the start this evening, a 6'4 senior, number 4, Tommy Hullhubner. He's averaging 5.5 points per game, 2 rebounds per game, and 75% from the free throw line. The only other person that's really shooting well that's seen much action, Joe Winterroad, is you'll see him tonight at the guard position. He's shooting 83% from the line, averaging 4% or 4 points per game, 2 rebounds. Jacob Waters is averaging 5 points per game, 2.5 rebounds per game. Only 39% from the free throw line is Jacob this year. The team is scoring 72 points a game. We're giving up 55 points a game, and we're averaging rebounds. We're averaging right at 29 rebounds, offensive and defensive rebounds per game. Our opponents are averaging 23 points per game. And from the free throw line, a 65%. Earlier this year, we were shooting just 53% from the free throw line. And in the last month, we've increased that dramatically. We're up to 64.9%, right at 65% from the free throw line. We still need to do better. We need to be at shooting 70% as a team from the free throw line. Our opponents are shooting 58% from the free throw line. So we'll see how this plays out tonight. Vienna comes in here with a record this evening of 17 wins and 6 losses, and Meridian is 15-6. As you heard earlier, the girls, they beat Meridian 62-35. Vienna's girls improved to 19-6, and they could get win number 20 this year Thursday night at Carbondale. And then they'll be at home Saturday at 11 o'clock, the JV game against the Christopher Bearcats, as we'll have more than likely we will be broadcasting that game. The boys are at Cesar, and the only way we will not broadcast the Christopher game and do the Cesar game is if Owen Treat, for some reason, would need that game to break Chester's record. I don't think it's going to happen. I think it'll either. I think there's a good chance we could see that tonight. They need 19 points away to break the school record for most career points in a career. In the game just before this, the Vienna Eagles beat Meridian in the JV game 52-47. With the win, the JV improved to 10-2 overall on the season, and that was the first game they've played since January 9th, a couple of weeks ago, because of the tournament play. Our head coach, Steve Dreer, Roger Webb, Chris Watson, Ross Hill, and Dawson Hill are the assistants. We're down to just under a minute to go here tonight. So the boys, they will be in action Friday evening right here at 6 o'clock is the JV game against the Christopher Bearcats, the varsity game around 7:15, 7:20, something like that. And then on Saturday, the boys are at Cesar Valere for a 1 o'clock JV game. Varsity game will start around 2:30, somewhere in there. And then they're off until February 2nd. It's a Friday night. They host Johnston City, JV game at 6 o'clock. And then on Saturday, they're at the Benton Shootout at 11 o'clock in the morning. And that game against Murfreesboro is going to be huge for seedings purposes, as Murfreesboro is a very good basketball team also. And so Coach Dreer got his wish. He's got a really good game on Saturday, on February the 3rd. We're going to turn it over here. We're going to have our national anthem here in just a moment, as Mr. Palmer is blowing our doors off.
Eagles. At this time, would you please rise, remove your hats, as we honor America with the performance of our national anthem by our Vienna High School band, featuring Brian King.
our national anthem, and we are just about ready for our starting lineups. I'm not even going to try to compete with him.
And now let's meet tonight's starting lineups. For the visiting Bobcats from Meridian at guard, a 5'8" sophomore, number 1, Javion Ransom. And guard, a 5'8" junior, number 2, Shamar Easley. And forward, 6'2" senior, number 20, Will Thurston. And forward, 6'2" senior, number 22, Cole Kaufman. And at center, 6'3" freshman, number 40, Antonio Flinoy Jr. The Bobcats are coached by David Davis. Sports fans, let's introduce you, Vienna Eagles! And the 6-foot junior, number 11, Hunter Webb! And forward, a 6'4" senior, number 4, Tommy Hall-Huebner! And forward, a 6'2" senior, number 10, Nathan Nichols. And guard, 6'4" senior, number 20, Arturo Constante. And guard, 6'2" senior, number 22, Owen Tree. Eagles are coached by Stephen Greer, Roger Webb, Chris Watson, Ross Hill, and Dawson Hill.
So, you heard that. The Javarian Ransom, Shamar Easley, Will Thurston, Cole Kaufman, and Antonio Finold Jr. For the Bobcats, and for the Vienna Eagles, Tommy Hall-Huebner, Dayton Nichols, Hunter Webb, Arcado Constante, and Owen Treat. Our officials tonight, Steve Hartline's going to tip it up at center court. Larry Barnett and John Allen will be our 3 officials here tonight, referee in this basketball game. And the 17-6 Vienna Eagles going up against the 15-6 Bobcats. Vienna going to go from your left to right as you face your radio, your listening device, watch it on TV. Whatever you may be watching this, they're going left to right. And the Bobcats going toward the scoreboard. Steve Hartline ready to tip it up here at center court, and we are ready to rock and roll here this evening. The tip is tipped still loose, and Meridian comes up with the loose ball. Flinoid, that's it, Flinoid. All right, they move in an motion offense. Easley has it on the right side over to Ranson. Long 3, rims out of there. Long rebound on the seal out is Cato. Into the front court comes Treat. Treat, skip pass to Cato, touch pass over to Hall-Huebner. Back over to Treat in the right corner to Webb for 3 off the back of the rim. Hall-Huebner with the rebound. Kicks it out to Cato. Cato tried to force it down inside for the first turnover of the game. Here come the Bobcats. With the ball is Easley. Easley, top of the key. They work it around the right side over to Ranson. He drives baseline and he double dribbles. He took a dribble to secure the basketball, and then he wanted to go baseline, went to the right, and as soon as he did, that's a double dribble. Not in the NBA, but this ain't the NBA. Cato brings it across the half line. It's a 1-2-2 zone by Meridian. Into the left corner over to Treat. Treat, skip pass, throws it away. This will be the 5th possession of the game. So far, we've had 1 shot. Full court pressure by Vienna. Ranson looks to get it in, and he does. Over on to Flanoid. Flanoid goes right side, has trouble with the handle, and he tries to bounce it off of Nichols, and it's going to go out of bounds off of Nichols before he can secure it. 6:52 to go here in quarter number 1. Meridian gets it into the right corner over to Ranson. Ranson out on top to Thurston. He goes baseline, picks up the dribble, ball knocked away from him by Webb, and it will stay with Meridian right at the Vienna bench. They bounce it in over to Easley. Oh, what a nice pass. Shot up is no good. Hullhumner with the rebound over to Treat. Treat, long pass down to Nichols, and he can't secure it, but he saves it to Cato. Cato's 15-foot jump shot, no good. Ranson with the rebound, they want to run. Ranson brings it into the front court. Stop and go dribble, takes it all the way to the basket, no good. Treat with the rebound. Treat has double team, gets it over to Cato. Cato back to Treat in the front court. Down to Hullhumner, right through the legs of Webb as it was tipped. It was tipped. Hullhumner looks to get it in. Looks to get it in and does to Webb. Webb on the right baseline, dribbles out to the wing. Out on top to Cato, and they set it up. Cato to Hullhumner. Right corner to Webb. Webb picks up the dribble to Cato, and he's directing traffic. Dribbles a couple of times. Out on top to Hullhumner, over to Webb on the left side. Webb dumps it off over to Hullhumner into the paint. Kicks it out to Cato. Touch pass to Webb in the left corner. Kaboom! Owen Treat from the left corner makes it 3-0. Quickly, Fanoid takes it hard to the hole, up and in. That's his first basket, makes it 3-2. Into the front court, Treat. To Hullhumner. They wanted it over and back, the fans did, but he didn't have all 3 points over the line. Webb to Cato. Cato, top of the key, right side to Hullhumner, to Webb. He drives left baseline, or right baseline, and throws it away again. That's the 3rd turnover on Vienna here in the early going. Ball's tipped by Nichols as they tried to get it in. Up for grabs. They get it over Flanoid. Flanoid, top of the key. Hands it off over to Ranson. Ranson gets it to Easley. They work it around the exterior. Over on the right wing to Flanoid. He steps in, blocked by Hullhumner. Oh, what a pass. And Nichols, oh my, what a shot. What a shot by Shamar Easley. He got hammered by Nichols. That'll be Dayton Nichols' first foul of the game. And Easley just threw it up off the glass and it went in. Gives them the lead at 4-3. And the free throw is off to the left. Rebound comes out there to Kaufman. Kaufman double teamed high off the glass and got the roll. Winds up being a 4-point play. 6-3 as Kaufman gets the basket. Out on top, over to Webb. Webb to right corner, over to, oh, what a pass from Hullhumner to Treat. Treat puts it up and in, that's 5. He's got all 5 Vienna points, and it's a 6-5 lead for the Meridian Bobcats. Beautiful pass from Hullhumner to Treat, flying in from the weak side. Kaufman in the left corner. Shake and bake move, working against Owen. And we're going to get Kaufman stepping out of bounds as Owen pressured him a little bit. Might have helped him out of bounds just a little bit. Might have. 4:22 to go here in the first quarter. Bobcats with a 6-5 lead. 1-2-2 zone. They get it into Webb. Webb, little 5-footer is good. Hunter Webb gives Vienna the lead back at 7-6. Our second lead change. Into the front court comes Easley. Easley to Kaufman, left corner. Ranson for 3, short. Rebound, fought for. Nichols comes out there with it. Bounces it over to Hullhumner. Up to Treat. Treat slows it up, back over to Hullhumner. Oh, what a pass down to Nichols. Off the glass and in. Beautiful pass by Hullhumner. He's got 2 assists. 9-6 Vienna. A 30-second timeout called by, oh, it's a full timeout. We'll take a break and be right back.
With all you do throughout the day, your feet can take a pounding. And if you have foot or ankle pain, that can really make things uncomfortable. Dr. Jeffrey Deacon, a board-certified podiatrist at Union County Podiatry, can help. Dr. Deacon treats heel and arch pain, bunions, tendinitis, arthritis, hammer toes, flat feet, fractures, and sprains. Take a step in the right direction and call to schedule an appointment with Union County Podiatry at 618-833-2295. That's 618-833-2295. Larry and Ned Trevelyan of Trevelyan Brothers Construction would like to wish the Vienna Eagles boys and girls basketball teams good luck this season. Call Trevelyan Brothers Construction for a bid for any residential or commercial construction need. They also can provide landscaping for your residential or commercial projects. Trevelyan Brothers Construction is located at 1915 State Route 146 East, Vienna, Illinois. Give Ned Trevelyan a call to set up a time for a quote at 618-658-4590.
We're back. Full court pressure by Vienna, denying the inbound pass. They get it into Ranson. Then it's over to Thurston. And stolen by Cato. Cato puts it up and in off the steal. Cato makes it 11-6, and Vienna is on a 8-0 run into the front court. Easily almost falls down with the dribble. Gets it out on top over to Thurston. Thurston to Kaufman. Kaufman left side to Easley. Easily top of the key to Thurston. Ball's tipped. They get it. They're working around the horn. Little fadeaway jumper. Oh, what a pass. What a shot by Shamar Easley off the glass. He's got 4, and it's 11-8. Quickly into the front court. Treat is fouled. And this will go against number 40, I think. Nope, number 2. Shamar Easley picks up the foul. Non-shooting foul. Both teams now with 1 team foul this quarter. Into the back court, over to Cato. Cato brings it across the half line. Kaufman leading the point on the 1-2-2. Hullhumner tried to get it to Webb. It goes out of bounds off of. They're going to say it's off of Meridian. Wow. I think we might have got one there. Hullhumner for 3, off the front of the rim, no good. Webb knocks it out of bounds off, and it will be Meridian basketball. Coming into the game is number 32, Jaideon Reed. Reed is a 6'2 senior. Easily brings it across the half line. Vienna man-to-man. In the right corner, they get it over to Reed. It's blocked by Webb. Treat over to Nichols. Nichols off the glass and scores. Beautiful play as Treat gets the assist, and it's 13-8, but that was all set up because of Webb's block. Dayton Nichols tried to block that one, and that shot was made by Ranson. Or no, they're going to give that to Easley. 13-10 is our score. Cato, right side to Webb, over to Treat. Treat is going to be fouled by Easley. That'll be Easley's second foul. And quickly coming in is Gregory Johnson, 5'6 freshman, going to replace Easley that has 6 points and 2 fouls. Both of their fouls. Cato gets it into Treat, back to Cato. Left side over to Webb, to Cato, to Treat. Quick, blocked. The 3 is blocked by Thurston, and here they come into the front court. Reed goes all the way down, blocked by Webb, and Webb's going to pick up the foul. Hunter Webb will pick up his first foul, and to the free throw line will be Jaideon Reed. He'll have 2 free throws. His first, with a minute 52 to go in the first quarter, is good. He's in the scoring column now. He is a 6'2" senior. Takes a deep breath. And his second free throw is also good. And it's 13-12. They're back within a point. Vienna had a 5-point lead, and that's down to 1. Tommy Hulhumner on top to Cato. Left side to Webb. Into the corner to Treat. To Hulhumner to Webb. Oh, what a finger roll. Just left it a little short. Rebound comes out there to Johnson. Here come the Bobcats. He gets it to Ranson into the front court, working against Cato. Takes it hard to the hole. Finger roll is good. Ranson's in the scoring column, and they have the lead back at 14-13. Our third lead change of the night. Hulhumner to Treat. 1:10 to go here in the first quarter. Right corner to Hulhumner, down to Nichols. Nichols to Treat, up and in. Beautiful play over to Treat on the weak side. He's got 7. And Vienna has the lead back at 15-14. Quickly into the front court comes Johnson. He hands it off to Ranson, top of the key, out by the Eagle. Crossover dribble into the paint, walk, and they call it. That's their 4th turnover of the game. Joe Winterroad comes in. Winterroad is a 5'8" junior. He's going to replace Cato with 48.5 seconds to go here in quarter number 1. By the time he gets across, it'll be around 42. And it is 42 seconds. Winterroad, top of the key. Over to Treat. Treat. Back to Winterroad. 30 seconds to go. To Webb. To Nichols. Nichols hands it off to Treat. Skip pass to Winterroad. He goes right baseline. Double team. Out on top to Webb. Webb back over to Cato to Winterroad. 17 seconds to go. Picks up the dribble. Treat is the release foul. 10 seconds to go. Back to Webb. To Hulhumner. Hulhumner down to Nichols. Nichols is fouled. No good on the shot. But he'll go to the line for 2 with 3.6 seconds to go. And this may be Will Thurston. It is number 20. That's his first, team third. And Dayton Nichols will go to the line for 2. These are the first free throws of the game for Vienna. They are 2 of 3 from the line. First free throw is good. 16-14 Eagles, as Nichols now with 5 points on the evening. Second free throw. Nichols takes a deep breath, and this is nestles in the net also. He's got 6, and it's 17-14. Long three is no good at the horn, and that's how the first quarter comes to a close. 17-14, Vienna. We'll be right back.
House to Home Realty has come to town. Hi, I'm Shanna Green, and I invite you to come see us at our newest location at 107 East Vienna Street in Anna. We will be happy to show you why H2H is the top producing company in Southern Illinois. Call us at 618-833-7331. We will find you a house. You will make it a home.
Southern Trust Bank in Vienna would like to wish Vienna Eagle Boys Coach Dreer and Vienna Eagle Girls Coach Metcalf good luck this basketball season. Southern Trust Bank is locally owned with branches in Goreville and Meridian and an ATM at the Lake of Egypt. With home interest rates at record lows, call them for help lowering your monthly mortgage payment or let them assist you in buying that new house. Or talk to them if you need financing for a new auto or truck. Southern Trust Bank, 618-658-8888.
We've had 4 lead changes in the first quarter, no ties. 17-14 Vienna. For Meridian, they've had 4 turnovers. They're 2 of 3 from the free throw line. 6 points for Shamar Easley, 2 points for Javari and Ranson, 2 points for Cole Kaufman, 2 points for Jadian Reed, and 2 points for Antonio Fludlin, and 4 turnovers. Vienna has the ball. 7 points for Owen Treat, 6 for Dayton Nichols, 2 for Hunter Webb, 2 for Marcelo Constante. Vienna 2 of 2 from the free throw line, both of them by Nichols. Vienna with 3 turnovers in the first quarter. Vienna with the basketball. Nick Johnson's in there now. Nick is a 6'6 senior, along with Joe Winterroad, Owen Treat, Johnson, Dayton Nichols, and Jacob Waters, a 6'3 junior. Out on top, Winterroad over to Waters. 7:30 to go here in the first quarter, or second quarter. We're in the second quarter. Waters out to Winterroad. Little floater about 15 feet, no good. Johnson with the rebound. He gets his shot blocked from behind. Nichols has it. He's up and in. Vienna crashing the boards. Nichols has 8, and it's 19-14 Eagles. Quickly, Ranson brings it into the front court. Nice job by Ranson. Well, that was Johnson to not double dribble, and the shot just thrown up crazy by Ranson. Waters with the rebound over to Winterroad. 14-footer blocked, comes out of there to Johnson, fights for it, and Johnson with Meridian comes in to gets it. Ranson into the paint, little semi-hook shot, no good. Johnson with the rebound. He gets it over to Waters. Waters brings it into the front court. Waters, right side to Winterroad for 3, off the back of the rim, no good. Rebound by Thurston. Here come the Bobcats. Ranson has it. 6:30 to go here in quarter number 2, 19-14 Eagles. 32 with the ball, that's Reed. Takes it inside, and we're going to get a foul on Nichols, I believe. Number 10 it is. Dayton Nichols' second foul. His first, Vienna's first of this quarter. 6:27 to go here in quarter number 2. To the free throw line, Jadarian Reed. Jadian. I have trouble with these hyphenated names, if you haven't figured it out yet. All right, Thurston's going out along with Kaufman, and coming in is Antonio Flanoid, and number 52 is Deontay Reed, 6'2 sophomore. 6'3 freshman is Antonio Flanoid. He's number 40. Second free throw is also good. Reed now with 4 points, all of them from the free throw line, is 19-16. Into the front court, Waters, right side over to Winterroad, over to Nichols from the right elbow. Treat into the paint, kicks it back to Winterroad. 6:15 to go in the first half. Waters takes a couple of dribbles over to Treat. Treat directing traffic. Skip pass to Waters. He goes baseline, tried to get it into Nichols. He's stripped of the ball. Here we go the other way. Down over to Johnson, lays it up and in for Meridian, his first basket. And it's 19-18. Back and forth we go. Waters into the front court. Skip pass over to Treat on the right, on the left side. And Gregory Johnson is hobbling coming across. Shot up and in. That was Nichols. He's got 10, 21-18, and Johnson is going to have to come out. I'm not sure what happened. Looks like he twisted his ankle or something. He went flying through there. Easily with the basketball. He's got 2 fouls from Meridian. He's the only person that has fouled from Meridian. Working against Winterroad, out on top over Flanoid. Flanoid pushes his way in, and we're going to get a charge. They called him for the push. He doesn't seem to think so. Pulls his shirt out. Hunter Webb comes in for Winterroad, and that is Flanoid's first foul of the game. Their first this quarter. Owen Treat with 7 points comes into the front court with the basketball. Left side over to Webb. They get it to Waters on the wing. Out to Treat. Touch pass to Webb. Back to Treat. To Nichols. Bounces it down to Treat. Treat underneath over to Waters. To Treat for 3. Launches off the back of the rim. Fight for the rebound. Comes out of there over to Deontay Reed. Deontay Reed gets it to Easley into the front court to Flanoid, over to the Kaufman. Kaufman back out to Easley, and they set it up top of the key. Right side Over to Kaufman. Long three. Way off the mark. Treat with the rebound. Over to Webb. Webb goes down. Finger roll off the glass and in. It's a good thing he didn't try to dunk it. That was going to be tried to be blocked. 23-18. Into the front court. Meridian with the basketball. That's easily. Shake and bake move. Oh, nice pass over to Reed. Little hook shot, no good. Fight for it. We're going to get a jump ball. Dayton Nichols and Cole Kaufman tied up. And Ranson and Thurston coming back in. Going to replace Deontay Reed and Cole Kaufman. 4:22 to go here in quarter number 2. 23-18 Eagles. They get it in the right corner over to Fenoyd. They work it around the top of the key. Left side, Ranson, top of the key, goes right side, turns, spins, blocked by Waters. Shot goes over to Meridian. I can't see who has it on number 32. Just throws it up, and it doesn't go in. Did everything but stay in by Jadian Reed. Treat into the front court to Waters, to Nichols. Nichols has the ball taken away from him. 5 turnovers on Vienna. Flanoyan. Oh, what a move as he goes in and makes the basket on a unbelievable shot off the glass. Stolen again. Here we come, Meridian. And that's going to be a foul on Waters as Jadian Reed was going in for the layup. Waters will pick up the foul. That'll be his first. And we're getting some subs coming in. Vienna's taking a 30-second timeout. We are too. Get a drink. Be right back.
Vienna Automotive Center is much more than just tires, brakes, and oil changes. They can also work on your exhaust systems, engine and transmission replacements, digital vehicle inspections, transmission and coolant flushes, and brake system flushes. And talk to them about their induction cleaning service, a great way to improve your vehicle's performance and gas mileage. Vienna Automotive Center, 35 Industrial Drive, Vienna. Call 618-658-1112 for an appointment. Proud sponsor of Vienna Eagles and Lady Eagles basketball.
We're back. 23-20 is our score with 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go in the first half. Eagles with a 3-point lead. At the free throw line will be number 32, Jadian Reed. He'll have 2. He's 4 of 4 from the line so far this game. His first is good. 6'2" senior is a very good free throw shooter, it appears. He's 5 of 5, 23-21. He can cut the Eagle lead to 1 point. His second rims out of there, and Nick Johnson comes out of there with the rebound. Nice positioning on the inside for Johnson. Webb to Johnson, skip pass, right side to Webb. He drives baseline. He is fouled. I'm not sure who the foul is going to be called on. 32, it appears, Jadian Reed. Webb's going to go to the line. Jadian Reed's first. That's Meridian's second this quarter. Hunter Webb will be the recipient of the free throws. Vienna with a 2-point lead. His first is good. Hunter now with 5 points in the game. Second free throw is also good, and Vienna's 4 of 4 from the line at the moment for the game. With a 4-point lead, 25-21. Baseball pass up to, oh, what a turn spin move by Flanoyd. And the basket's good, 25-23. Quickly, Hunter Webb the other way to Treat. Treat from the free throw line, gets it down to Waters, and that'll be a charge. Waters with the charge. That'll be his second foul as he went hard to the hole. That is the 7th turnover on Vienna, just 4 on Meridian. Vienna's going to press. It's a 2-1-1-1. They get it in over to Ranson. Ranson comes up to the double team, doesn't pick up the dribble. Now he's retreating. Now he gets it over to Flanoid. Oh, what a nice pass down to Reed. John Reed with the basket, and it's tied 25-25, our first tie of the game. Webb is pushed, and they'll call that. That'll go against Cole. That'll go against Thurston. That'll be Thurston's second foul. That's the third team foul this quarter. Both teams now with 3 fouls this quarter. Treat's going to have a blow as he comes out. Marcado Constante comes in. They get it to Johnson. He bounces it out on top to Cato. Cato in the right corner, but they get it down to Johnson. Johnson hard to the hole. Doesn't get the roll. It rolls off. Flanoid with the rebound. He gets it over to Ranson into the front court. Kaufman for 3. Air ball. Flanoid with the rebound, and he's going to be fouled, probably by Johnson. .35 it is. Nick Johnson's first, and you're going to have to put a body on him and box him off. Johnson just was sideways and didn't box him out. Flanoid's first free throw is too strong. Something he can't do. Maybe shoot a free throw. Treat back in. He just took a little drink, got a little break. Flanoid back to the free throw line. He'll shoot his second. It's good, and that gives them the lead, 26-25. He hits 1 of 2. Our 5th lead change of the game. Treat to Johnson. Johnson has the ball stripped away from him. He thought there was a foul. Shot up, no good. Johnson with the rebound. Cato has the ball stripped away from him. And they ball's loose. Reed comes up with the ball. He hands it off to Ranson. 26-25 Meridian. 1:50 to go here in the first half. Ranson, directing traffic, goes to the right side. Man-to-man pressure by the Eagles. To Reed. Reed, 15-footer, off the glass, too strong, and Johnson has the ball knocked away from him. Treat goes to the glass. He'll go to the line. He's fouled. Take your pick on this one. 22, Kaufman. That'll be his first. Owen Treat scoreless this quarter. 1:33 to go. He'll go to the line. Vienna trails by a point. 83% free throw shooter is Mr. Treat. His free throw is good. We're tied at 26. He has 8 points on the night. Second free throw, too strong. Fight for it, comes out of there to Flanoid. Flanoid, little expedition of dribbling the basketball. He has it back in the front court. Working against Johnson, turns, spins to the glass, shot up, no good. He gets it back up and in. He stayed with it, and it's 28-26. All the way down. Treat kicks it out the hole, Humner to Webb. Webb to Treat. Treat drives baseline. Puts a shot up, we're going to get a walk. 10 turnovers on Vienna in the first half, just 4 on Meridian. 66 seconds to go, and we're down to 1 minute left here in the first half. 28-26 Bobcats. They hand it off over to Woodson. Woodson to Flanoid. Flanoid to Easley, to Ranson. Ranson backs it off over to Flanoid. Top of the key, double team, kicks it in the right corner. They work it around the horn. Top of the key to Kaufman, to Ranson. 40 seconds to go. On top, over to Woodson. Woodson goes the right side to Kaufman, to Easley. Easley picks up the dribble to Kaufman. 30 seconds to go. Ball stripped away, diving for it. And we're going to get, who's out of bounds? Vienna basketball. They never did point, they just said. So Vienna basketball, 5 turnovers on the Bobcats, and we're down to 25 seconds to go as they cross the half line. Over to Treat. Treat directing traffic back to Webb with 20 seconds to go. To Hullhumner, right side to Cato. Treat has it on the wing to Johnson, back to Treat. Quick three, kaboom! Treat has 11, and it's 29-28. Vienna, 6 lead changes. Ranson all the way to the hole. We got a foul on Cato. This will be Constante's first foul, and it'll be a 2-shot foul as Javarian Ranson was on his way to the hole. 29-28 Vienna with 2 seconds to go. First free throw is good, and we're tied 29-29. Our third tie of the game. All of them this quarter. 6 lead changes. We had 4 in the first quarter. We've had 2 this quarter. Second free throw by Ranson is no good. Johnson with the rebound. Treat from deep, way off the mark. And that's how the first half comes to a close. 16 minutes in the books. And we're tied 29-29 here at Vienna High School. We'll total everything up and be back for some halftime stats after these messages.
Are you saving enough to maintain your current lifestyle throughout your retirement years? Is it time to increase your retirement plan contributions? Is your asset allocation consistent with your retirement planning goals? Rodney Golston at Golston Financial Services can help you determine if it would be in your best interest to revisit your retirement planning goals. Call him today at 618-658-7008 or simply stop by the office to arrange a free, no-obligation personal consultation. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Life changes, then it changes again. That's why when it comes to your financial goals, the Edward Jones philosophy is you can't predict the unexpected, but you can prepare. Challenges such as job loss, change in health, or loss of a loved one could disrupt your family's financial security. Edward Jones financial advisor Russ Kruger can help you prepare for life's ups and downs. Call 618-658-2222 to get your plan in place. Edward Jones, member SIPC. The Goddard family at Goddard's Auto Body would like to welcome the Vienna girls and boys back to the hardwood. Goddard's Auto Body provides 24-hour towing, collision repair, brakes and shocks, alignments, oil changes, and configure your car or truck with a new set of tires. Goddard's Auto Body is located at 865 Old Route 146 Loop. Call them at 618-658-3191 and see what Goddard's Auto Body can do for you. From the Goddard family at Goddard's Auto Body, good luck to the Vienna girls and boys this season. Go Eagles!
Susie and Danny Joe Trevelyan, along with Joel and Judd and the families of Trevelyan Farms in Grantsburg, wish the Vienna boys and girls basketball teams good luck. Congratulations to the seniors for all your dedication and hard work. And good luck not only this season, but for the rest of your lives. Once again, good luck to all the Vienna teams from Trevelyan Farms.
BW Electric and Locating, providing reliable, quality service, is licensed in all of Southern Illinois and Cape Girardeau, Missouri for all your commercial, residential, and farm electrical needs. With local ownership and local electricians, no residential or commercial job is too small or too big. Call Billy Woosley for a quote today at 618-534-5221. Servicing our customers is our #1 objective. Don't get shocked. Call BW Electric for all your electrical needs.
For all your heating and cooling needs, look no further than Fowler Heating and Cooling. Fowler Heating and Cooling has been serving customers in Southern Illinois for over 44 years. Fowler Heating and Cooling provides worry-free financing, works on all units, no matter what the brand, and now provides solar services for homes and businesses. You can trust Fowler Heating and Cooling and their dedicated team when you need them most. Call anytime at 618-997-5288 or visit FowlerHeatingandCooling.com.
And we're back here at Vienna High School. It's halftime. 29-29 is our halftime score. I'm Ron Ellis for WIBH and the Vienna High School Connection. Hope you've enjoyed this ball game so far. It's our second varsity game tonight. The girls won the first game against Meridian, and the boys trying to follow suit if you're a Vienna Eagle fan. 3 ties, 6 lead changes in this first half. It was 17-14 Vienna after 1 quarter of play, and Meridian outscored Vienna 15-12 in the second quarter for the tie at 29-29. Scoring for the Meridian Bobcats this evening, as they have 6 people in the scoring column. Antonio Flanoid has 9 points. He has 4 field goals, 1 of 2 free throws. 7 points off the bench for Jadian Reed. He has 1 field goal, and he is 5 of 6 from the free throw line for 7 points. 2 points for Cole Kaufman, a field goal. 3 field goals for Shamar Easley, and 1 field goal for Gregory Johnson for 2 points. And Javarian Ranson has a field goal, 1 of 2 free throws for 3 points. They are 5 of 8 from the free throw line in the second quarter. And for the game, they were 2 of 3 in the first quarter. For the game, they are 7 of 11, and that's 64% from the free throw line in the first half. Vienna, on the other hand, is 5 turnovers for Meridian and 10 turnovers against Vienna in the first half. Vienna with only 4 people in the scoring column, 2 in double figures. Owen Treat, the leading scorer in the game, with 11 points. He has 2 threes, 2 deuces, and 1 of 2 free throws for his 11 points. Dayton Nichols has 4 field goals, 2 of 2 from the free throw line for 10 points. Hunter Webb has 2 field goals, 2 of 2 from the free throw line for 6 points. Mercado Constante has a basket for 2 points. 5 of 6 are the Eagles from the free throw line, 83% in the first half. The killer here, the 10 turnovers to just 5. So Vienna has hit 5 free throws out of 6. Meridian 7 of 11 for 64%, and we're tied 29-29 here at halftime. No games tomorrow night. The girls are at Carbondale Thursday evening in a non-conference game. They'll take on the Carbondale Terriers. 6:15 is the JV game. Varsity game will be somewhere around 7:30, 7:45, somewhere in that range. And then the girls will be in action on Saturday morning right here at Vienna. That'll be an 11 o'clock morning start for the JV, the varsity around 12:15 on Saturday. And then the girls will play on January 29th against Trico. That's also here. That's at 6 o'clock in the evening. The boys, they will be in action Friday night. Christopher Bearcats come in here for a conference game, and then they'll travel on Saturday afternoon at 1 o'clock. They'll take on the Cesar-Valere Red Devils in a conference game. That's JV at 1 o'clock. The varsity will be about 2:15. We do not plan on broadcasting that game unless if Treat doesn't take care of business, and he's well on his way for doing that this evening. He needed 19 points to become the all-time leading scorer at Vienna High School, and he's at 11 points right now, so he's 8 points short here in the second half. The boys, once again, after the Saturday game at Cesar, they're off until February 2nd. That's a Friday night. They host Johnston City, and then on Saturday at 11 o'clock, they'll play the Murfreesboro Red Devils at the Benton Shootout, and that game will start at 11 o'clock. I'll be on the air right at 10:45 that morning. And then they're off until February 9th, which is a Friday night, when we travel to Christopher for the second time to play the Bearcats in 2 weeks. We're going to take one more break, we'll be back after these messages. 29-29 is our halftime score here at Vienna.
Life packs plenty of surprises. You never know what waits around the next corner, but you can prepare for it. Ask your local Pekin insurance agent about an affordable term or whole life insurance policy. You'll worry less, enjoy your time more, and have a plan for the unexpected. Request a free life insurance quote at PekinInsurance.com and start protecting your future today. In Vienna, contact Chester Lawrence at Lawrence & Bean Insurance Agency at 618-658-9121, and they'll go beyond the expected for you. Rusty's Home Center in Anna, Vienna, and Goreville wishes all the teams in Union and Johnson counties good luck this basketball season. It's nice to see you back on the hardwood. Speaking of hardwood, go to Rusty's for all of your lumber needs for new construction or home repair. Or if you need new doors, new windows, a new roof, or you want a new kitchen, they can do it all at Rusty's Home Center in Anna, Vienna, and Goreville. Call Rusty's in Anna at 618-833-2101, in Vienna at 618-658-3761, or in Goreville at 618-995-5068.
And we're back. Last night in Black Diamond West Conference action, Johnston City defeated Christopher 48-46 and a very close basketball game. And Alvarado in an SEC game beat Cobden 42-40 last evening. Tonight at halftime, Fairfield leaves Sisney 28-26. We have our game here 29-29 with three ties and 6 lead changes. And Weber over Wayne City 61-39. And for Weber, Nathaniel Marlowe scored 27 points. He had a personal 14-0 run in the second quarter to open the game up. And Fairfield has defeated Sisney now by the score of 63-46. There won't be any games playing when this game is over with tonight, I would imagine. With this late start that we had, and it's 12 minutes to the hour of 9 o'clock this evening. We're down to our last 30 seconds, and we are just about ready for action. Decent crowd here tonight on a foggy night. The temperature will be rising. We have a dense fog advisory tonight and till a little after midnight this evening. As the temperature will continue to rise overnight, we're going to get a boatload of rain. If it rains hard, then we won't have to worry about the fog and the mist. All right, Mercado Constante, Owen Treat, Tommy Hullhumner, Hunter Webb, and Dayton Nichols, the 5 Eagles on the floor. And for the Bobcats, it's their original starting lineup. Also, Treat gets it to Webb in the right corner. Vienna going toward the scoreboard this half. They're from your right to left. Cato, and the Treat. Treat for 3. Kaboom! Owen Treat has 14, and it's 32-29. Vienna with the lead back. Flanoid takes it to the hole, off the glass and in. Boy, he is good. He's got 11, 32-31. He does make a big difference on this team. Hullhumner to Treat. Comes back to him after it got batted around to Cato. He drives right baseline, off the glass and in. Cato with 4, and it's 34-31. Vienna by 3. Token pressure. Ranson Easley brings it into the front court. Over to Ranson. 6:57 to go here in the third quarter. Flanoid has it. Flanoid over to Kaufman. Kaufman to Ranson. Ranson looks inside. He drives, takes a shake and bake move, kicks it back out to Ranson. Long 3 off the front of the rim, and it goes off of Webb. Oh no, they're going to say it's off of Kaufman. Owen Treat will inbound it. Treat with 14 points, 5 points away. 6 points away from 1,900 for his career. Webb in the right corner, gets it into Hullhumner, double team, dribbles out of trouble, back over to Webb. 6:25 to Treat for 3, off the back of the rim, fight for the ball, and Webb knocks it out of bounds. Coming into the game is Will Thurston. He's going to replace Antonio Flanoid. He's got some moves. Coach Davis is telling him what he wants to Oh, there's a charge. Ranson took it hard to the hole, ran right over the top of Holhumner, who stood there, and then he can't believe the call. That's his third foul, too. That'll be a turnover. That's just the sixth turnover in the game on Meridian. 6:10 to go here in the third quarter. Cato brings it across the half line. Cato, right corner over to Webb. Webb takes a couple of dribbles, brings it out on top to Cato. Cato goes to the right side, bounces it to Treat. Back to Cato. Left side to Nichols. Nichols throws it away. 11 turnovers on Vienna. 5:52 to go in the third quarter. It's a scant 3-point lead for the Eagles. 34-31. Thurston into the front court. Out on top over to Ranson. He's got 3 fouls. That Ranson now. It's Easley with 3 fouls. Number 2. Right side, Easley. Over to Reed. Reed into the paint, and we're going to get a charge. That's the 7th turnover. Reed picks up his second foul. That's the second foul this quarter on the Bobcats. Vienna with another opportunity. Possession arrow going to Meridian. Right side over to Webb. He drives baseline to Treat in the left corner. Off the back of the rim. Rebound comes out there to Thurston. Thurston gets it over to Easley. Easley in the front court over to Thurston. Long three. Got it. That kid can flat shoot. We're tied 34-34. He's been doing that for a long time. Senior this year. We're down to 5 minutes exactly to go here in the third. Webb has the ball stripped away from him, and here we come the other way. Into the front court. With it is Ranson. He gets it over to Reed. Reed to the basket, off the glass and in. Reed has 9, and Meridian with the lead back at 36-34. Our 8th lead change. Holhumner with 4:40 to go in the third. In the right corner to Treat. Treat steps inside, gets it to Nichols. Nichols bounces it to Holhumner. His 3 off the front of the rim, no good. Rebound pulled out there by Reed. They want to run. Reed into the front court. Behind the back dribble, into the paint, walks, no call, gets it over to Ranson. Ranson into the paint, he walks, no call, shot up, tip up, no good. Cato with it. Cato gets it over to Holhumner, and he's going to be fouled by Reed. That'll be Jadian Reed's third foul. Third foul on Meridian this quarter. Antonio Flanoid comes back in. And Cato will bring it across the half line with 4:10 to go in the third quarter. Cato gets it to Treat, over to Cato. Webb on the right corner, goes baseline, fires it too hard. Holhumner just taps it out to Cato. Cato looks inside, nothing there. Picks up the dribble, bounces it over to Nichols, right corner to Treat. Quick three-pointer, kaboom! Treat has 17, and it's 37-36. Vienna with the lead back. 9 lead changes. Right three-pointer off the back of the rim, no good. Chased down by Kaufman. Kaufman gets it over to Easley. Out on top to Ranson. He has trouble with the handle, goes on the left side, takes it to the hole, off the glass and in. Javarian Ranson has 5, and it's 38-37. Our 10th lead change. Holhumner over to Cato. 3:15 to go in the third. 17 points for Treat. To Holhumner from the left elbow. Ball's knocked loose. Cato goes back and gets it out by center court. 3 minutes to go. Cato has the ball stripped away from him. Here we come the other way. Ranson goes all the way down, blocked by Nichols, fouled by Nichols. Nichols picks up his third foul. To the free throw line will be Javarian Ranson. He'll have 2. He's 1 of 2 tonight. 38-37. Meridian with the lead and 2 free throws. Jacob Winterroad getting ready to come in probably for Dayton Nichols, who has 3 fouls. First free throw, no good. Cato's coming out. Nichols thought he was coming out too with his 3 fouls. Javarian Ranson's second free throw is nothing but the bottom of the net, and it's a 2-point Meridian lead. 6 points for Ranson. Nichols into the front court. Out on top to Treat to Winter Road. 2:47 to go here in the third. Stolen. Here we come the other way. Kaufman goes to the hole, or that's Thurston goes to the hole. He's going to be fouled by Winter Road. That'll be Winter Road's first foul. Second on Vienna. And Will Thurston will go to the free throw line for 2. And Meridian now with a 2-point lead. First free throw is good. Thurston now with 4 points, all of them this quarter. Second free throw by Will Thurston is on the way. It's good. 41-37. Meridian has a 4-point lead. Winter Road into the front court. Gets it over to Treat. Treat back to Winter Road. To Hunter Webb. 2:23 to go. Webb on the right side, directing traffic. Gets by his man. Gets it down to Hullhumner. Off the glass and in. Tommy muscled that one in for his first basket. 41-39. Full court pressure. Just token pressure right now by Vienna. Ranson walks it into the front court, working against Winter Road. Into the paint, gets by with a push off, and we're going to get a foul on the floor by Winter Road. That'll be Winter Road's second foul. Third on Vienna. Both teams now with 3 team fouls with 2:03 to go here in the third quarter. Easily comes up with the loose ball, kicks it off. 3-pointer by Thurston, air ball. Hullhumner with the rebound. Hullhumner takes a couple of dribbles, gets it over to Treat. Quickly into the front quarter, bounces it to Webb. Webb kicks it, oh, nice pass to Treat, misses it, tip up, no good. Rebound pulled out there by Meridian's Flanoid. That would have given him the school record, but he couldn't get the shot or the tap in. Behind the back dribble by Ranson, takes it to the glass, and Winter Road's going to, or no, this is going to be a charge. Number 1, Javarian Ranson with the foul. That's his first, team fourth. Just the 8th turnover on the Bobcats. Winter Road's going to come out. Jacob Waters comes in. Treat has the ball. He's got 17 points in the game. Right side over to Waters. Waters to Nichols. Nichols comes to the left, tries to force it inside, ball's loose, or we get Hullhumner with a foul. That'll be Tommy Hullhumner's first, and that'll be the 4th on Vienna. Both teams will be in the bonus for the last minute and 19 seconds of this third quarter. 1 minute, 19 to go, full court pressure. They're doing a little maintenance down there, getting some sweat off. Kind of chilly in here, I think. I don't know why these guys are sweating like that. Might have something to do with the exorbitant exercise that they're getting. Kaufman looks to get it in, a little more intense pressure, this time by Vienna, but Flanoid, left side, they get it, Kaufman for 3, no good. Treat with the rebound. Over to Hullhumner, he taps it to Webb. Webb takes it to the glass, count it, and 1. Wow, what a shot by Webb. He was getting ready to be fouled. He just got it up toward the basket. It found its way into the basket for 2 points, and then Webb's going to have a chance for traditional 3-point play. Oh, they're going to say it was before the basket, before the shot. So it's the 5th foul, so it's a bonus only. Wow. Free throw is good. 41-40. It is a 3-point play. Ranson into the paint. Oh, what a pass down in the low block over to Reed. Reed has now 11, and it's 43-42. On the right corner, over to Webb. He's double teamed, keeps the dribble. Johnson was open on the underside. Treat, double team to Johnson. 15-footer off the back of the rim. Ranson with the rebound. 23 seconds to go. Ranson bounces the right side to Flanoid. He has trouble with the handle. Goes out of bounds off of Flanoid. That's 9 turnovers on Meridian. Vienna sitting at 14. 19.9 seconds to go. And Treat gets it to Waters. Back over to Treat. Treat at 17 points. Right side to Webb. To Waters. Waters on the right wing. Out to Treat. Treat left side over to Webb. 2 seconds. Just throws it to the basket. And Vienna lost track of the time. 43-42 Meridian. We'll be back after these messages.
Illnesses and injuries are never convenient, but our walk-in care is open 7 days a week with no appointment needed. The Convenient Care Clinic, located on the south side of Union County Hospital, treats non-emergency conditions such as allergies and asthma, sprains and strains, rashes, nausea, sore throats, and more. For more information, visit UnionCountyAnytime.com. Larry and Ned Trevelyan of Trevelyan Brothers Construction would like to wish the Vienna Eagles boys and girls basketball teams good luck this season. Call Trevelyan Brothers Construction for a bid for any residential or commercial construction need. They also can provide landscaping for your residential or commercial projects. Trevelyan Brothers Construction is located at 1915 State Route 146 East, Vienna, Illinois. Give Ned Trevelyan a call to set up a time for a quote at 618-658-4590.
14 turnovers on Vienna, just 9 on Meridian. That's a big difference. 17 points for Owen Treat, 10 for Dayton Nichols, 9 for Hunter Webb, 4 for Mercado Constante and Tommy Hallhumner with 2. No bench scoring for Vienna whatsoever in this game. 11 for Antonio Flanoid, 11 for Dijon Reed, 6 for Shamar Easley, 5 for Will Thurston, 2 for Cole Kaufman, and we have a foul. 2 for Gregory Johnson and 2 for Javarian Ranson. They only have 2 points from the bench. 43-42 as Meridian outscored Vienna 14-13 in that third quarter. The foul on number 35 is Nick Johnson. That's his second, team first. Ranson with the basketball, takes it inside, and he's going to be blocked and fouled. This will probably go against Waters. If it is, that'll be his third. It is. Waters' third foul. Vienna's second this quarter. And to the free throw line to shoot 2 was Javarian Ranson. He's got 6 points so far tonight. First is good. 44-42. Second free throw is good again. 45-42. 3-point Meridian lead. Treat into the front court. Right side over to Webb, to Waters, back to Webb. Down to Johnson. He's pushed from behind. He'll go to the line for 2. Number 20, Will Thurston with the foul. That's his third. And Nick Johnson will go to the line. Scoreless on the night. Can change that puppy right now. First is good. Nick Johnson comes into this game as a 44% free throw shooter. Hits his first. Thurston comes out. Flanoid comes back in. Second free throw, also good. He looked good doing both those. 45-44, Meridian by a point. Into the front court, Vienna in a man-to-man. They're going to match up man-to-man. Out on top with it is Easley. Easley, left side over to Kaufman. Kaufman comes around the top of the key. Keeps the ball stripped away from him. Stolen by Waters. Down to Treat. Treat lays it up and scores, and that's it. 19 points for Owen Treat. And it gives Vienna the lead, 46-45. Treat.
At this time, we would like to direct your attention to center court as we present the game ball to Mr. Owen Treat, who has now become Vienna High School's leading scorer of all time. Presenting the ball is Mr. Chester Lawrence, who has held the record for over 50 years. Get in there. Give it up for Mr. Chester Lawrence and Mr. Owen Treat.
And taken away. Here we come the other way. Out on top with it, Reed. He walks. There's a call. 10 turnovers now on Meridian. Tommy Hullhumner is going to replace Nick Johnson. 6:31 to go, 47-46 Meridian. Webb with a high arching shot, long rebound, comes out of there over to Ranson. Ranson, 3-on-3, takes it to the, and blocked by Waters, no call. Ball's knocked loose, comes out there to Woodson. Woodson, little 12-footer by Ranson, no good. Ball's loose again. Ranson chases it down in the corner. He gets into the paint, kicks it off to Reed. Reed bounces it down underneath, and they set it up. Ranson into the paint again, and it's blocked out of bounds. It'll go to Meridian. Meridian flat attacking the basket. 5:59 to go. They have a 1-point lead and the ball. They get it in over to Easley. Easley out on top to Flanoy. There's a charge. Flanoy with the charge. That'll be his second foul. 2 team fouls now on both teams for the quarter. Coming into the game, Cole Kaufman. He's going to replace Javarian Ranson. Treat inbounds it over to Waters. Waters will bring it into the front court with the dribble. 5:50 to go in the game. A 1-point Meridian lead. They get into Hullhumner. Left elbow off the rim. Fight for it. Nichols comes out there with it. Nichols has it stripped away from him by Reed. All the way down, and Treat's going to pick up the foul. Treat will pick up the foul. That'll be his first of the game. And it will be a non-shooting foul. 3 team fouls on Vienna. Flanoy will inbound the ball. Looking, way out on top, over to Woodson. Woodson gets it to Easley. Easley on top, they working around, Flanoy has it. Over to Woodson, right side to Easley. Easley shake and bake move, 15-footer off the front of the rim. Webb with the rebound. He gets it over to Waters. Waters brings it into the front court with 5:15 to go. Webb to Treat. He drives baseline, kicks it over to Waters. Waters is fouled. This will go against Easley. He doesn't think so, but he banged into him. That'll be Easley's 4th foul. He has 4. Will Thurston has 3. Jadian Reed has 3. Non-shooting foul. 3 on Dayton Nichols, 3 on Jacob Waters. Those are the only 2 Vienna players in any foul trouble at this moment. Treat gets it into Hullhumner, back to Treat. Treat from the right elbow. Gets it back to Hullhumner. 5:05 to go. Down to Treat underneath. He throws it up. Foul from behind, no call. Bounces it down. Oh, nice play. And it goes in to Thurston. Thurston with 7, and it's 49-46 Meridian. Hunter Webb gets it to Nichols, lays it up and in. Dayton Nichols with 12, 49-48. Meridian with the ball. Flanoid just throws it up for grabs, and we're going to get a foul on Vienna, I think. Nope, it's going to go against Meridian. Number 40, Flanoid with the foul. That'll be his 3rd. That's the 11th turnover on Meridian. Flanoid comes out real quick so they can talk to him. Left side over to Webb. Webb, skip pass to Treat. Down to Nichols, shovel pass, and they work it around. So somehow found its way out to Hullhumner. On the left side to Treat. Treat into the paint, gets pushed, no call, up and in. Treat with 21, and it's 50-49. Vienna with the lead back, 15 lead changes. Knocked away by Treat. We're going to get Treat with the foul. That'll be 14 fouls on each team. And to the free throw line will be Cole Kaufman. Treat picks up his 2nd foul. Cole Kaufman with 2 points on the night has 2 free throws coming. First free throw is nothing but the bottom of the net, and we're tied. Our 5th tie of the game. We've had 15 lead changes. Very tight game both ways. 2nd free throw by Kaufman is also good. They have the lead back. Number 16 lead change into the front court. Webb dumps it down to Hullhumner, off the glass and scores. Hullhumner with 4. Vienna scored quickly, 52-51. Back to the Eagles. Into the front court. With it is Gregory Johnson. Johnson working against Webb. Right side over to Reed. Reed works his way. A little hook shot's good. DeJohn Reed makes the hook, and it's 53-52. Meridian back on top. Waters. Skip pass to Treat. Touch pass over to Hullhumner. Back to Treat. Treat steps inside the arc to Webb. He walks. No call. Now we're going to have a jump ball possession arrow Vienna. We got by with a shovel step right there by Hunter Webb. 3:23 to go in the game. Way out on top. Ball stripped loose and stolen. Ranson all the way down, up and in. Off the steal, makes it 55-52 Meridian. Vienna's 17th turnover of the night. Webb over to Waters. Waters drives inside, back to Webb for 3, off the front of the rim. Rebound by Nichols. Nichols chases it down. He gets it over to Webb. Webb to Hullhumner. Down over to Waters. Waters got blocked. And it goes out of bounds off of Vienna. 2:53 to go in the game. Full court pressure by Vienna. Johnson will bring it up against Webb into the front court. Webb almost falls down. Gets it over to Thurston. Thurston into the paint. 15-footer. Pulls it back out. Johnson, Woodson over to Thurston. And the ball stolen by Treat. Treat is fouled, and this will go against Ranson. That's 12 turnovers on Meridian. Ranson will pick up just his second foul, but that'll put Vienna into the bonus. Treat will have 2 free throws. He's 1 of 2 tonight, hitting 83% for the year. 2:29 to go, and Meridian with a 3-point lead, 55-52. Owen is ready. Takes a deep breath, sets his right foot. Now he sets his left foot. Takes another breath. Cato getting ready to come in after he makes this, and he does. 23 points for Treat tonight. Makes it 55-53. Second free throw. Cato replaces Waters. Is short. Tip up. And Holhuber has the ball knocked loose from him. It's going to be Vienna ball. Woodson's coming out. He gave, Gregory Johnson gave Holhuber a push after he helped him up. 2:25 to go in the game, into the backcourt to Cato. 2:20 left. It's a 53-55 deficit for Vienna. They get it down to Holhuber off the glass, too strong. Nichols with the rebound, up and in! Dane Nichols with an offensive board on the weak side, ties it 55-55. Meridian into the front court with the basketball all the way to the goal. Off the glass and in, a lot of contact. No call as Ranson gets the basket, 57-55. In the corner, out to Cato. Touch pass to Holhuber. Into Nichols, turns, spins off the glass, blocked. And we're going to get a jump ball. And temper starting to flare here a little bit between these two teams. .144 left. The possession arrow is to Meridian. And we're going to get a full timeout. Full timeout. We're going to take a break. We'll take a quick break and be right back. 57-55 Meridian, and they have the ball.
House to Home Realty has come to town. Hi, I'm Shanna Green, and I invite you to come see us at our newest location at 107 East Vienna Street in Anna. We will be happy to show you why H2H is the top producing company in Southern Illinois. Call us at 618-833-7331. We will find you a house. You will make it a home.
And we're back. It's getting testy here. Javarian Ranson is having a cramp worked out of his leg in that break. And 57-55, Meridian with the lead and the basketball. I expect Vienna to come out in a press. Tempers are starting to get flary up here, or out there on the floor, and very, 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 very chippy. I knew this was going to be a much different game than what we experienced back in November, because this is a completely different Meridian team. They are ranked in the top 10 in 1A basketball in the state of Illinois. Flanoid gets it in, ball knocked off of Holhuber. It's going to be, Holhuber knocks it out of bounds off of Kaufman. That is the 13th turnover on Meridian, and Vienna will have the basketball. Coming back in is Jadian Reed replacing Kaufman. Cato will inbound the ball. They get it into Webb, out by center court. 1:40 to go in the game. Vienna trails by 2 to Holhuber. Holhuber down to Nichols. Back to Holhuber for 3. Kaboom! Tommy Holhuber drains a 3. And it's 58-57. Eagles quickly into the front. Stolen by Cato. Over to Nichols. Bodies all over the place. Ball is back. We're going to get a trip by Webb. Webb with the foul. That'll be his second. That'll put them at the bonus. Javarian Ranson for 2 free throws, 58-57. Vienna with 1:17 to go in the game. Helter Skelter. Ranson. Free throw is good. Hit the back of the standard, went up into the air, fell into the net. 58-58. Our 7th tie of the game. 19 lead changes in this game. Second free throw is in and out. And we have a foul on the rebound. On Meridian, number 40, Antonio Flanoid, with his 4th foul, will make the long walk to the other side of the floor. 58-58, and Owen Treat will go to the line for 2. He's only 2 of 4 from the free throw line tonight, an 83% free throw shooter coming into tonight. 1:16 left in the game. His first is good. Rattles around and falls in. Gives Vienna the lead back. Our second free throw by Owen is nothing but the bottom of the net. It's a 2-point, 60-58 lead by the Eagles. They get it over to Flanoid. Flanoid goes down, off the glass and in. He's got 13, and we're tied 60-60. Into the front court, Cato over to Webb. 1 minute to go. Webb for 3. Kaboom! Hunter Webb drains a 3. 63, and they throw it away. Oh, baby, what a play! 15 turnovers on Meridian. 63-60 Eagles with 52.4 seconds to go. Treat will inbound the ball. He gets it into Cato, almost knocked away. Cato bounces it over to Webb, into the front court. They get it to Treat, back to Webb. Webb drives right baseline. He gets by with a walk, over to Cato. Cato out on top, he gets fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. Kaufman will pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul with 38.1 seconds to go. Cato will go to the line for 2. Both teams in the bonus. Cato with 4 points tonight has 2 field goals. Webb, Nichols, Cato, Hallhumner, and Treat. On the other side, it's Flanoid, Ranson. No, that's Easley. Ranson, Thurston, and Kaufman. First free throw is good. Boy, was that a big one. That makes it a 2-possession game. 64-60. Cato's second free throw is good. He's got 6, and it's 65-60. 2-possession game. Long 3, no good. Rebound fought for. Nichols comes out there with it. Nichols to Treat. Treat bounces it to Nichols. Back over to Treat. Treat is fouled with 20 seconds to go. And Owen can seal the game with 2 free throws. It looks like Vienna wants a timeout. .22 with the foul, that's Kaufman. A full timeout. That should be, I think it's Kaufman's 3rd foul, if it is him. They still haven't marked it on the board. We're going to keep it here. I'm not going anywhere. 65-60, and Owen Treat will go to the free throw line for 2. They never did say who it was on, but I'm pretty sure it's okay. It's on number 1, Javarian Ranson. That's who it was on. matching it up over there. Oh, I see what's going on. Vienna got the timeout before the foul. Okay, that's why there was no foul. So Vienna got the timeout before the foul. Treat gets it into Hullhumner. Hullhumner dribbles out of trouble, gets it back to Treat. Treat skips it over to Cato. Cato is fouled, no call. Oh, they got the foul. This will go against Javarian Ransom. That'll be his his fourth foul. Cato will go to the free throw line. He just hit 2. Cato comes into this game a 65% free throw shooter, and these two would be big. It could make it a 3-point game or 3-possession game and seal it. With 12.7 seconds to go, the first is good. He's hit 3 in a row. He now has 7 points for the game. 2 full possession game, and this could make it a 3. And he missed it into the front court. Oh, Flanoyan had a way to go to the hole. 3-pointer is no good. Tip up is batted around, and that's the game. Flanoyan had a dunk, and Vienna comes out of here with a hard-fought 66-60 victory tonight against a very, very good Meridian basketball team. We're going to total everything, and we'll come back for the post-game show. Vienna 66, Meridian 60. We'll be back.
Southern Trust Bank in Vienna would like to wish Vienna Eagle Boys Coach Dreer and Vienna Eagle Girls Coach Metcalf good luck this basketball season. Southern Trust Bank is locally owned with branches in Goreville and Marion and an ATM at the Lake of Egypt. Call them for help lowering your monthly mortgage payment or let them assist you in buying that new house. Or talk to them if you need financing for a new auto or truck. Southern Trust Bank, 618-658-8888. Vienna Automotive Center is much more than just tires, brakes, and oil changes. They can also work on your exhaust systems, engine and transmission replacements, digital vehicle inspections, transmission and coolant flushes, and brake system flushes. And talk to them about their induction cleaning service, a great way to improve your vehicle's performance and gas mileage. Vienna Automotive Center, 35 Industrial Drive, Vienna. Call 618-658-1112 for an appointment. Proud sponsor of Vienna Eagles and Lady Eagles basketball.
Whether a college education is a distant dream you hold for a newborn child or a financial imperative staring you in the face, it's important to take swift steps to begin meeting this challenge. Next to retirement planning, paying for your children's education could be the largest expense that your family will bear. To learn more about flexible college savings programs, contact Rodney Golson at Golson Financial Services, 618-658-7008. He can help you plan today for tomorrow's college education expenses. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA, SIPC. Financial investments are very important, but so are the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. Russ Kruger, your Vienna Edward Jones financial advisor, understands this. That's why Russ Kruger is a proud sponsor of Vienna Eagles and Lady Eagles basketball. For all of your investment needs, call Russ Kruger at 618-658-2222 or visit edwardjones.com. Edward Jones, member SIPC. The Goddard family at Goddard's Auto Body would like to welcome the Vienna girls and boys back to the hardwood. Goddard's Auto Body provides 24-hour towing, collision repair, brakes and shocks, alignments, oil changes, and configure your car or truck with a new set of tires. Goddard's Auto Body is located at 865 Old Route 146 Loop. Call them at 618-658-3191 and see what Goddard's Auto Body can do for you. From the Goddard family at Goddard's Auto Body, good luck to the Vienna girls and boys this season. Go Eagles!
Susie and Danny Joe Trevelyan, along with Joel and Judd and the families of Trevelyan Farms in Grantsburg, wish the Vienna boys and girls basketball teams good luck. Congratulations to the seniors for all your dedication and hard work. And good luck not only this season, but for the rest of your lives. Once again, good luck to all the Vienna teams from Trevelyan Farms.
What a heck of a basketball game we had here tonight, folks, as Vienna had a nip and tuck. This game was tight all the way, and one thing I didn't get a chance to look at here, I'm going to look here while I talk to you here for just a second and see what the biggest lead was. And for Vienna, the largest lead of the game was the final score, 6 points, believe it or not. That was up till then it was 5 points was the largest lead for Vienna. And on the other side of the ledger, Meridian's largest lead of the evening. Four. Meridian's largest lead of the game was 4 points. So Vienna's largest lead was the final score, 66-60, and Coach Dreer is on his way up here. So we'll have him here in just a second, and then we'll talk over the talk this game over with him just a little bit, as this was a whale of a basketball game tonight. We knew it was going to be a good game, and we weren't disappointed one iota. Coach, I'm going to do this. I'm going to tap that down just a little bit for you. And 66-60, I had a chance to look here. Their biggest lead was 4 points in the third quarter, 41-37. Our biggest lead was the final score, 66-60. We had 5 points 2 other times. We had 19 lead changes and 8 ties here this evening in a very hotly contested game. I said before the game started, this was not the same Meridian team that we faced back in November.
Definitely not.
And they're ranked, I understand, they're ranked fourth in 1A basketball in the state.
Yep.
And this didn't hurt their rankings, I don't believe, one iota here tonight with the way they played. And a very competitive game, very spirited game, I'll say that, on both sides. And seriously, one heck of a win here tonight.
Yes, it was a good win, hard-fought win. We didn't do everything right, but we did play with our hearts, and we played together. Owen played very well in a game that he could have been thinking about that. He knew he was 18 points short of tying it. And so he could have fallen into that and shot a bunch of bad shots, but he didn't. He took very good shots. And I think the team helped on that. We rely on him a lot in a lot of ways. And I thought Dayton had a tremendous game. I don't know how many charges we took, but we took probably 5 or 6.
At least.
Yeah, and I was mad at him for not taking more. That's how coaches are, I guess, isn't it?
Well, we had 3 people in double figures. They had 3 people in double figures. We'll just address this. The Meridian's largest number 1 scorer, Javarian Ranson, had 15 points. Antonio Furland had 13 points, the new kid. Dejan Reed had 13 points. Then it was 6 for Shamar Easley, 2 for Gregory Johnson, 7 for Will Thurston, 2 for Cole Kaufman, which was way below his normal average. Meridian had 15 turnovers for the game, and they were 13 of 19 from the free throw line for 68%. Vienna had 3 people in the scoring column, and Owen Treat with 24 points. Ironically, we missed 3 free throws in the game. We were 14 of 17, 82% for the team from the game. 2 of those 3 misses were by Owen Treat, amazingly, who's an 83% free throw shooter.
Yeah.
24 points for him, 14 points for Dayton Nichols, who had a whale of a game both offensively and on the boards. Hunter Webb had 12 points, 7 for Tommy Hallhumner, 7 for Marquedo Constante, and 2 for Nick Johnson. Uncharacteristically, we only had 2 points from the bench tonight, which is highly unusual. I think that's our lowest we've had all year.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
And we had 18 turnovers for the game.
Yeah.
And that surprised me just a little bit that we would be that high.
Well, they're very, very quick and rangy, and we just did not secure the ball several times when we should have. We had the ball in our hands on at least half of those turnovers, and that can't happen. You've got to be strong with the ball. So we did some good things, and we let a few things fall through the wayside. But they're kids. They're gonna learn as we don't play very many teams this quick. This is a very, very, I know a coach called me last night and told me, said, this is definitely the most athletic team in Southern Illinois. And after watching them up close, I certainly don't disagree.
I can understand now when I was talking to Todd Tripp down in Metropolis at the Superman Classic why he is not looking forward to having Meridian in the 1A tournament.
Yeah. Yeah. I think they'll be in different regionals because I think they're clearly the two best single A teams. And they're good enough. Either one of them is good enough to go a long way in 1A. So I think they've both got bright futures and going to play really well. The new kid, he's a horse. He's good. He's very good.
He had some moves tonight that was phenomenal.
Yep.
And even though if he is a little bit older freshman, he's still a freshman. Mm-hmm. And in the fourth quarter, while you were talking there a little bit, I had a chance to look. 8 lead changes and 4 ties in the fourth quarter. We took the lead for good for the final time on a three-pointer, 63-60. And that three-pointer was by Hunter Webb.
Yeah, that was one of those no, good shot things. I could not believe he shot that. We had just been over that in the timeout. But the young man rose to the occasion. So, I mean, sometimes things just work out.
Well, and, Owen Treat setting the record on a meaningful basket.
Yes.
We were behind when that happened. We were behind by a point, 45-44. He gets his 19th point of the game with 7:07 to go in the basketball game, give us the lead at 46-45. And so, you were talking about making his shots in the flow of the game. That flat out was, and that was a big basket.
Yeah.
By Owen to get that, and this was one of those quality team wins because you just can't say this person did it. This was a knockdown, drag out, Thriller in Manila, Muhammad Ali, George Foreman fight here tonight.
Yeah. It was actually a very tense atmosphere. Because it stayed so close and so hotly contested, but I thought there were several chances for it to get overly chippy, and we avoided that, I think, for the most part. And the kids played basketball. I told them, stay within yourself. Let's just finish this thing. I kept thinking, if we can just get a basket, we were one up. 5 straight times we didn't get a basket, but we didn't give up one. And I wanted to spread them out and make them chase us and make them foul us, but we never got the lead. Then when Hunter hit that, we were able to do that, and that was the game.
And then hitting 3 of 4 free throws down the stretch helped ice it.
Well, I told Cato that good job on the free throws, and then I told him, I know you missed that last one on purpose, so it bounced real high and use a bunch of the time. And he didn't deny it. It might have been convenient not to deny it. So.
Well, and that was, we had a full 2-possession lead at that point. Mm-hmm. There's 2 ways to look at that. That free throw made would have given us a 3-possession lead, which with 12.9 seconds to go is very difficult to overcome. So I could see it either way.
Well, I wasn't serious. So we weren't trying to intentionally miss that.
Oh, okay.
I was just letting him off the hook a little bit. So, no, he stepped up and hit the first two, which were really big, and under a lot of pressure, and did a great job. I thought Tommy taking charges and directing, and he hit a big three as well.
Yes, he did.
So, and that team, I don't think they hit a three, did they?
No.
Okay.
Let me look here.
They
had traditional. They had a couple. Yes,
Yeah.
they did.
Did they?
Will Thurston hit a three in the third corner from the left corner
I
over
do
there.
remember that, yeah.
But that was the only three they made tonight.
Last night they made 13.
Really?
Yeah. And we said, I told them, I said, we're a better defensive team than they played last night.
Well, we did not give them very many three-point opportunities.
No. Tough ones, way out with a hand up. And I told them, don't jump, don't run by, don't fly by. Just stay on it and make them hit those. But when the ball goes real high, it gives the advantage to the higher jumping team or the bigger team, and that was them tonight. So we did not check the boards as effectively as we want to, and they got quite a few offensive rebounds, I think. But, we had to give up something to I mean, you can't, against a good team, it's not all positives. You've got to give up some things.
We hit 6 3-pointers for the game. They hit 1. I want to talk about this for just a second. You and I have not talked about this in a while, but our free throw shooting. A little over a month ago, at about the middle of December, we were shooting 52%, just under 53% as a team from the free throw line. And I made the comment many times on the air, and I've railed a little bit about the lack of free throw shooting ability that we have possessed and shown during the season. But as we come into tonight's game, as a team, we went from under 53% to shooting 65%. We've upped it 13 points in the last month, which is phenomenal.
Yeah.
It really is. It's still not where I'd like to see it, probably you too, at 70% or higher.
Yes.
But we come in tonight, we hit 14 of 17 free throws for 82%. We did not hurt that percentage one iota, and we don't have any way to control our opponents. Our opponents come into tonight shooting 58.3% from the free throw line, and Meridian shot 68% tonight, 13 of 19. But I want to, you guys obviously have spent a lot of time concentrating and practicing free throws and people shooting free throws on their own, because you don't increase 13 plus points in a month, and especially in game condition, because you get tired toward the end of the fourth quarter. Your shots become a little bit short when your legs are tired, and we've maintained that and increased that 13 points plus tonight.
There's two parts to that story. The first part is we decided that instead of focusing on it too much, and because it just wasn't getting better, what we do is we do something a little fun. So the second part to that is I was watching the girls practice, and they were running a little free throw shooting drill kind of thing, and I liked it, and it combines conditioning. We try to really run hard, and then you have to shoot, and it's a contest around. You got to hit 6 in a row. If you miss, you go backwards. So it's a really fun little drill, and the kids have really liked it. Everybody that loses has to do multiple sets of push-ups, and so we get a lot of different pieces out of that, and I give that the majority of the credit. So Rick Metcalf and the girls, we thank you for that. It's been good. So
well, one other thing. Okay, so we've been in a tournament. We've had non-conference games before the tournament, after the tournament. Now, in the last 2 weeks here, we have a steady diet of conference games sandwiched with a tremendously important non-conference game at the Benton Shootout.
Yep.
So we get back into conference Friday night. We play Christopher here. Then we travel on the road to Session-Valier. The following Friday, we have Johnston City. Then we take a break, have a non-conference game with Murfreesboro, which will be one heck of a game. another highly contested game, and another game that's very important for seeding purposes. And then we finish up with Christopher there, Goreville here, which will be no easy task.
Nope.
And then we have West Frankfort, which West Frankfort will go up there. They're playing very well right now. So we have some very big games in the last 3, 6, 7 games that we have going into regionals.
Yeah. Well, and that's as it should be. We've got to mature and got to be ready to take on really good teams. We're not going to face light competition once we start into the postseason. So I think this schedule has really helped. I think it's been tough, but I do, and you can never account. I mean, I certainly didn't know Tommy was going to miss a lot of the year, or that Buddy was going to miss, a month. But the kids have persevered, and they're still hanging in there, and I still think we're gradually getting better and better.
Well, we're 18-6 now, and we could, if everything goes right, hopefully we'll have our 20-win plateau this week, and getting ready to move into next week.
Yeah, that'd be great.
And that would put us in a position, because we still have to win the conference or to share the conference. We still have that destiny in our own hands. We just have to take care of business and can't overlook anybody in this conference coming down the stretch.
Oh, certainly not. Cesar is very tough, and particularly up there. Christopher is very underrated. Their young kids have matured, and they're shooting the ball great. If you let them do what they want to do, they're hard to beat.
I was talking to my business partner, and he saw Christopher for the first time back when Anna played him here just a couple of days ago, and Anna beat him. But Anna's playing its best basketball right now by far, and he and I were talking, and this is not the same Christopher team at the beginning of the season. As you have just said, they've seasoned a lot. The irony in the way this comes down, for whatever reason, we have Christopher twice instead of having them early and late.
Yeah.
We have them within 10 days of each other.
Yeah.
So we get Christopher playing at their best the 2 times.
Yeah, but I told him we punish him for doing that to us. So when he comes over here, we always have all kinds of festivities and stuff, and keep him a lot longer than normal. So he actually believes me. I don't really do that, but I don't have anything to do with it. That's David. But it is fun to tease him with it.
Well, he'll find out Friday night, and hopefully be Friday night. It'll be a good night.
He'll call me in the next couple days and say, well, what are you going to do? Are you going to have the symphony come in, or are you going to have the so that's the kind of stuff he does.
Well, we could always have the Vienna Symphony come in.
Yeah, we might as well. We'll have a group there. It's pretty packed on Friday. There's a lot of stuff going on, so I think that'll be good. And I'm very proud of this team. These kids, they're doing what they're supposed to do for the most part, and when they don't, it's probably because I messed up. So I'm happy with them, and I think we've got a chance to be there where we want at the end of the season.
Well, with the win, we're now 18-6. Meridian came into this game 15-6. They're now 15-7, but it's a very, very good win for us tonight. And the JV, they won also. They are now 10-2 on the season.
Yep.
So they have a very limited schedule with all the tournaments and everything, but you've had an opportunity to play a whole lot of those kids at varsity level.
Oh,
so the fact that they're not having maybe a team, but they're seeing tremendous amounts of action.
Yeah, I agree. That's a proving ground and a practice time for them.
Well, Coach, thanks for coming up and talking. Great win tonight, and we'll see you Friday night against Christopher.
Thank you so much, Ron.
That's head coach Steve Dreer, and thank him for coming up here and talking with us here tonight. And we got a couple of other pieces of business to do here. Our coach, one-on-one with the coach, is sponsored by BW Electric and Locating. They're reliable quality service, licensed in all of Southern Illinois, Cape Girardeau, Missouri for all your commercial, residential, farm, and electrical needs. Commercial services available include installing generators and solar electricity for your business or home. No job is too big or too small. Contact Billy Woosley at 618-534-5221 for a quote today. BW Electric and Locating, serving all of Southern Illinois. And if you want to take a look at solar, folks, we're getting ready to see some rate increases come again in May that you'll see on your June full electric bills. So they're going to force us to take a look at alternative sources of electricity down the road. You might give Billy a call, and there are tax credits available. So something that you might take a look at. But that's our one-on-one with the coach and our player of the game. Sponsored by House to Home Realty. They have come to town, and they invite you to stop by and see them at their newest location at 107 East Vienna Street in Anna. They will be happy to show you why H2H is the top producing company in Southern Illinois. Give House to Home Realty a call at 618-833-7331. H2H will find you a house. You will make it a home. And our star of the game tonight, I'll tell you what, I'm going to go with a special mention with Dayton Nichols, Hunter Webb, Mercado Constante, Tommy Hullhumner, Job Winterroad, Jacob Waters, Nick Johnson. All of those kids played with tremendous heart, and they left everything on the floor tonight. This was a very, very good win against a tremendously good Meridian Bobcat basketball team. But you got to go Owen Treat. Congratulations to Owen Treat. 24 points tonight, and in the heat of everything, with 7:07 to go in the game, he hit his 19th point of the evening and gave him 1,899 points for his career. He wound up with 5 additional points, so he is just a little over 100 points short of passing 2,000 points for his career, and I hope that he can stay healthy and pull that off. That would be fantastic. But it was tremendously awesome to see Chester Lawrence here tonight, to be able to give Owen the basketball. And congratulations to Chester for 1,898 points. I was teasing him one time how many more points he would have had if he'd been able to shoot 3 points and get 3-pointers. But he said he didn't care, and he was just honored to be able to see Owen to break that record. And Chester is a tremendous individual, been a long-time person here in the community, and done a lot of things for Vienna High School and Vienna community. So congratulations to Owen Treat. It's been an honor to be able to watch him play ball the last few years and broadcast his games, and I've enjoyed it. So I hope you've enjoyed it half as much as I have. So congratulations to Owen Treat. 1,904 points is where he's at right now, and just 96 points away from 2,000 points for his career. That's going to wrap everything up tonight. No game tomorrow night. The girls will be in action Thursday as they travel to Carbondale, JV 6:15, varsity around 7:40, 7:45, somewhere right in there, more than likely. And the boys will be in action Friday night right here on the floor at Vienna High School, taking on the Christopher Bearcats. I'm Ron Ellis, and for Jonathan Simmons up behind us, thanks for your time. This time until next time, so long, everybody, from Vienna High School. We'll see you Thursday night from Carbondale.
That concludes this Vienna Eagles basketball broadcast here on WIBHradio.com. This broadcast has been brought to you in part by Lawrence & Bean Insurance Agency, Rusty's Home Centers, Trevilian Farms, LLC, Edward Jones Financial Advisor Russ Kruger, Southern Trust Bank, Golson Financial Services, Trevilian Brothers Construction, Goddard's Auto Body, Fowler Heating and Cooling, Vienna Automotive Center, House to Home Realty, Union County Hospital, BW Electric and Locating, and WIBH Radio. This has been a presentation of WIBH Sports.